Alright guys, I'm not quite ready to start the game just yet, but I am here. Stella.
Awaiting orders.
135.
Welcome back.
Hey there guys, hey there. I am currently still getting this ready, but this is a brand new game. It just launched today. It is called 3 Minutes to 8. And I immediately, when I saw it on Keymailer, I immediately wanted to play it because it so gave me Higurashi vibes with how the plot is laid out from what I've seen in the preview. I love the Higurashi series, also known as the When They Cry series. I love it, and this one has a bit of a cyberpunk feel to it. So I immediately put the request in, and I was given a review copy last minute. Now there is something I do need to add to my stream, just so I can actually be compliant with everything. Let's see. Let's actually add possibly you. Just give me a sec, guys. Where are you? Do I not have you? Ah, there it is. Whoops. I missed it. Alright. So, what I need to do is I need to have a text source that says something like such. Yeah, just give me a sec, guys. I'm getting this whole thing situated. Disclaimer. Review copy, receive for free. For free from dev through Keymailer. All opinions are my own. All opinions are my own. There we go. And we'll just set you like so. I love this font, by the way. Digital Dream is a phenomenal font. I will probably just keep using it because it is one of my favorite fonts so far. That's a little too small. Let's go ahead and make you... what's the biggest I can go? 128. Oh, I like that. And then I need to do one more thing with it. But I love this music. Hey, what's up, Fiber Bear? Welcome, welcome. I'm still getting this ready, but how you doing? This game just launched, and I am excited to play it because I love these types of games. I don't play them often, but this is definitely my jam from what I can tell. Now, it's possible this game could actually be really bad. I don't know yet. Okay, 1000 looks like it's good. We'll just kind of have you like so. I've been meaning to add this for a while. This is a disclaimer, and I've been meaning to add it for a while when I do review copies. I'm actually supposed to have, as per local law and rules for this type of coverage, I am actually supposed to have something on the stream that shows that the game was provided for free. I think that works. Yep, I think that works. Does that work for you? I just have to have something that shows that the game was provided for free and that everything is, like, all opinions are my own. And I am doing this because I want to. Or whatever, yeah, just there. I think that works. But either way, this game, so far, I haven't played any of it at all. But so far, from what the press kit said and what the Steam page said, this game kind of gives me Higurashi X Blade Runner vibes with how it's presented so far. Now, this game was developed by one person. Their name is Nicola Piovesan. I hope I pronounced that right. Their studio is called Chaos Monger Studio. I love that design right there. And this, I believe, is the publisher. I'm good. Just streamed a demo for a horror game. It's called Crow Country. Oh, nice. Nice, man. Nice. How was it? Alright, so I haven't actually played any of this, but I will say there are two minor issues I have with the settings. One, I don't know if it supports anything higher than 1080p, but if it doesn't, that's not a big problem, but there could be some improvements here. But for the most part, I like the fact that this actually supports 640 by 480 up. I like that it has multiple resolution options. Oh, nice. Nice. If you haven't played it, you might like Ghost at Dawn then. I have been playing that. There was a major bug fix recently that did solve a bug I found the other night. There is low, mid, and high for the quality. I haven't actually tried to see if high works yet. It's possible that I may have to drop it down to mid. Full screen does seem to be borderless full screen, which is very nice. This is a Unity engine game. I may or may not need to have VSync on. We'll see. Now, this monitor is 75 Hertz, so if I turn it off, it is possible that it may cause some problems for OBS. I don't know. Now, this right here, direct movement. There is a little thing at the beginning. So I've noticed that when I start the game, every single time I start it, it asks me what language I want. I chose British English, which you can change here. It looks like it has multiple different languages, including Japanese and possibly Chinese or Taiwanese, which is very nice. But this direct movement, if you don't pay attention to the second screen after it loads in, this one doesn't actually tell you what it is here. But what that is that lets you go ahead and play with either the keyboard without the mouse or a controller if you have it plugged in. And if you click when that click anywhere on the screen, it's probably Korean. Nice. I could be wrong too. But anyways, if you click anywhere on the screen after selecting direct movement, it will switch back to point and click. So this game does have three different modes of play. You can point and click using a mouse and keyboard, you can just use the keyboard or a controller. I haven't tried that yet. I'm not going to try my DualShock 4 right now because I've found that lately Unity Engine games, especially ones on the 2021 version up, seem to have problems with it, especially performance problems. So I'm not going to try it, especially for this type of game. Point and click games I feel are better with mouse and keyboard. I do like that there's multiple sliders here though. You have sound, you have music right here, you have sound effects, and you have speech. I'm going to turn speech up, I'm going to turn sound effects to somewhere between music and speech. But I love this music so far. It is straight up some beautiful saxophone playing. But yeah, I need to, hey, Fibro Bear, if you can do it in the Discord, now that you have access to everything, I did find that there was a bug with how my Discord bot is set up. I'm gonna have to look into it. I may have to set StreamerBot to do it for me if I can get the hooks set up. But I did notice that as a Prime subscriber, the Discord bot I use, yes, the Discord bot I use did not give you the proper role. It's supposed to give you Twitch subscriber level 1. It's supposed to give you that, but it didn't. I'm sorry you weren't able to access everything, but now that you can, if you can go to stream requests, or yeah, if you can drop in stream requests, please go ahead, or gaming in the channel, can you go ahead and link me that game? Yeah, I've got you set up now. I had to manually do it. I did it after stream yesterday. Yeah. Anyways, if you can drop that in gaming and at me, or drop it in stream request, I would love to check that out. I love horror games, and maybe, just maybe, that will go well with Ghost at Dawn. I do plan to play more of that. I just know a lot of my audience doesn't enjoy or won't hang around for that game. Crow Country, Fibro Bear, Crow Country, no problem. The one you were talking about earlier, that horror game you were talking about that you played the demo of, I would love to check that out. But anyways, how's things going where you're at right now? Is the weather pretty good? Here in Texas, it's raining. Oh yeah, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine. If you ever play a game that you think I might enjoy, feel free to open a forum post. In fact, if you want, you can make a forum post that's just all of the games that you're playing that you think I might check out, and just put them all in a list. That'd work for me too. But yeah. Awesome. It's very cold here. Amen. It is cold and rainy here. It's kind of nice. But back to this. I like this options menu overall. I would prefer having possibly a custom quality option here. I would prefer it, and this is for the dev now. I would prefer having a custom quality option and having the possibility to fine-tune it a bit in case the game has some performance issues. It is a 2D sprite-based game with a very pixel art style. Also, I love... Oh, hey, so Fibro Bear, Discord, do it in either gaming, or if you want to open a forum post in stream requests, the stream request section, if you want to open a forum post and you want to make something that's under your name, go ahead and drop it there. I didn't even know you were a streamer, so if you have games that you think I should check out, make a list, or just go ahead and at me with that game and link to it. Whatever you want to do, man. But yeah, the fact that you said it's a demo and it's kind of like Resident Evil or Silent Hill intrigues me. Okay, so now this game is version 0.5.1 right now. Let me check the Steam page real fast. Also, is my Is the music audio too loud? Awesome, that works for me. Is the music audio too loud? Because I know it sounds loud to me personally. But yeah, let me check the Steam page real fast. It says 0.5.1, which typically means the game is not a full release, but it's not early access. Although, hey, this is amazing. The developer did put a live broadcast of them up on the Steam page. And actually, this is broadcasting now. This is just straight up live. Although it does have a recorded session. Maybe turn the music down a little bit. Will do. Is that better? Okay, so it says version 0.5.1. Like I said, it did launch today. The price is actually pretty nice. It is, right now, it is $11.99 for the launch price. That offer ends October 30th. Its retail price after that is $14.99. There also is a bundle called the By Consciousness Spectrum Bundle, Souls Spectrum X 3 Minutes to 8 Bundle, and that is $17.26 right now. There's also some other bundles going on. There's another one if you want to play Laguna Verne and you want the deluxe edition of this, which has the soundtrack. That is $42. Or well, $41.54 or your regional equivalent. See? But I just noticed something on the Steam page. This game did win an award at the Game Development World Championship for the summer season this year. That's impressive. Yeah, I only just found out about this game a day or two ago. Put the request in. Indie Dev did respond pretty quickly. In fact, they were just like, "Hey, it launches today. Glad you want to review a copy. Here you go. Just make sure you set a certain setting in the game if you're streaming." Also, I'm noticing an issue right now. Hold on. The game is chugging at the moment. Let me go and shut down. Well, not shut down, but let me go ahead and close the Steam client right now. Oof. Okay, hold on. That might be a bug. I'm noticing the game's frame rate just dropped. It seems to have improved a bit. I know some games have. This is an issue with Backpack Battles, but I've noticed some games when they're out of focus, the game automatically goes into what's basically a sleep mode. But right now, it seems to have improved. But hey, you see where it says use the default city name? The dev did send me a message when I received the review copy. They did send a message saying, hey, there is a bug with the game right now where if you're a streamer, where it actually shows the server name and not the default city name. So the server name, I'm not sure what that all is about, but apparently this game has where part of it is online, and because of that, it can show, when you get to a certain point, it can show your local server if you are worried about being doxxed. If you don't want people to know where you're at in the world, it can show the local server to you, and it could possibly compromise where you live. That's something that was stated in the press kit. But yeah, If you're worried about that, they do have an option that says use the default city name. I don't know how much of that I don't know. I don't know if you can name your city or not. This is a blind play. But I do like the controls here. It shows mouse and keyboard. Walk, use, talk, confirm, skip dialogues, examine, cancel, deselect item, open, close inventory. I don't know if I like R for that or F for open, close notes. If you double click, it runs. Control, click, highlight hotspots, escape, pause game options. But I don't know if you can name it. I just know it uses something related to servers. Now, it's also possible, I didn't read much about it. It is also possible that I could have misread that, and that might not be a local server, but instead something that's a spoiler. I don't know. I don't fully know. I can actually quickly look that up, though. Actually, no, I don't want to, because the game did slow down when I alt-tabbed out. I can find out later. Let's see if this game is something I enjoy. And if it is, I'll look more into it. I love that sax though, and I love this main menu screen. Okay, so the basic story behind this game is you start the game with 3 minutes till you die. And you keep going through a loop, and you're trying to solve a mystery. But yeah, you have 3 minutes until your demise, and every loop you have 3 minutes to figure out something new and solve a new part of the puzzle. I'm not on Stream Raiders right now for this. The main reason I'm not on Stream Raiders is because I'm doing coverage. When I do coverage, when I do at least first coverage of a game, I want to focus exclusively on that game. Although I will answer questions in chat, and I will talk about things. If somebody's like, hey, I played this new game, I'll respond to that. But yeah, this is official coverage that the dev is probably going to see. And if they don't see it, well, at least at first they'll see the VOD. But anyways, yeah. After I get done with this, I'll say, like say I want to switch over. I'll say, hey, this is no longer official coverage. I'll be switching to Stream Raiders, or I'll be playing and doing something else. Oh, awesome. No problem, Fiber Bear. No problem. I'm not sure how long I'll be with this, but thank you, man. Thank you. That helps a lot. Yeah, it just depends on how much I'm vibing with it. It could be 30 minutes. It could be 2 hours. It could be a full 4 hours. One game I've played on here, I actually spent 4 hours and didn't realize it because I was so engrossed in it. It just depends on the game. Okay, let's start a new game. Developer's note: 3 minutes to 8 is the culmination of many strange nights. I created the concept in a semi-hypnagogic state right before falling asleep. I don't know what that word means. That is a new word for me, and I love it. I'm all for the vibes, man. Amen. I'm already vibing with the soundtrack right off the bat. If the whole soundtrack is just like this, if it's like Ghost at Dawn's soundtrack, it's one that as soon as I can afford to do it, I'll buy it. I like what I'm hearing so far. And if the dev made the soundtrack themselves, that's even more impressive. The entire Ghost at Dawn soundtrack, outside of 3 songs, were completely composed, written, and performed by the developer himself, which is always phenomenal when they make a banger of a soundtrack. But anyways, forcing myself to stay awake for long enough to jot down notes on a piece of paper or on my phone, often falling asleep with the notes in my hand. My goal is to create a gaming experience mimicking a borderline state of mind, treading the edge of consciousness where everything is possible and yet remains elusive. are hallucinations you have before you fall asleep. Cool. Oh, so basically like counting sheep, except more advanced. Honestly, so this is a side note. I am a Buddhist. I like meditating, especially if I find a location that is just really peaceful, such as the cliffs above a lake. There's a lot of wind, or a park where you can actually sleep. There are some parks here that they do allow you to just kind of get a blanket and just rest a bit, and people won't fuck with you. There's not many, but some do allow it, as long as you aren't disturbing them, or you're actually somebody who's prone to dying. But yeah, there's some parks that actually openly allow that. But anyways, when I'm meditating, I will sometimes not exactly fall asleep, but I will hallucinate a bit. I'll just be laying there, let my brain just go, and then I'll just go into what I call my mind palace and just kind of let my mind just show me whatever it wants. That sounds like that. I love when that happens. Although sometimes you get some really fucking weird things. And pardon my language. Sometimes you get some weird things, and when that happens, especially for me, I'll just jolt awake. I'll be like, which is probably why horror games typically don't jump scare me that often. I mean, they do sometimes. It just depends on what the scare is. But I hope you'll have fun with this journey into the human brain, and please do remember 3 things. The robots are not what they seem. Time is just a mental construct. The more times you awake, the weirder things will get. Okay, that's a typo. It should be either the more times you awaken, the weirder things will get, or the more times you're awake, the weirder things will get. I love that he has a signature, though. I am excited for this game, too. Right off the bat, I also love when games, especially ones that are psychological horror games, will have 3 rules at the beginning. There are 3 rules here. The robots are not what they seem. Time is just a mental construct. The more times you awaken, the weirder things will get. There's also a quick tutorial here. Let's try it out. Also, I love, you guys probably can't see it, but the loading screen is a floppy disk. Use talk confirm. This tutorial will explain how to play 3 minutes to 8. Please press the left mouse button to continue. Hold on, let me turn this music up. Okay, I do have a question about this. I hope this music is either public domain, Creative Commons, or was created by the developer or licensed by them. The reason I say that is because this music could possibly get a copyright strike on my channel or get my VOD muted. I don't have my VODs turned on by default at the moment. They are, I mean, it does save, they're just not public yet. At some point, I need to go back and just check to make sure they're good. This one is one I will put publicly if the dev does add either a streamer mode, or it is safe to actually play this music. I may have to turn it off. I don't know. We'll see. Now, if you guys have the music go out on you, it's because Twitch's automatic system muted it. Sometimes it will do that too. Can you guys hear the music? Because I like this music right here. I don't know what the language is. You can barely hear it? Let me... Hold on. Oh, hey, I can't exit out of... I can't exit out of the tutorial with a... Sorry about that. I cannot exit out of the tutorial with the escape key right now. Or mess with options. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go ahead and just restart the game. Yeah, I'll restart the game. Luckily, Alt F4 works. What I'll do is I'll turn the music back up. I'll turn it back up and I'll turn the music back up and try to get out of the main menu as quickly as possible and see if maybe it is a big deal for me because the music is actually really good so far. But yeah, there may be some issues with the music being out of sync. I don't know yet. Like it may also this right here is really loud. Holy shit, this is really loud. But here's the opening screen. It looks like it's always going to show that. It might be good to have an option that disables that. But direct, you can choose direct or mouse and keyboard. Oh my, that's a problem. I just found a bug. So if you Alt F4 out, the game resets your audio sliders. Also, it's possible that the music, like the, it is very possible that the voice track and the soundtrack are on separate tracks. If that's the case, leaving speech up might affect that. I'll have to mess around with that. But yeah, it looks like the game does not keep your audio settings the same between plays, but it does keep your visual or your video settings. And you know what? I'm gonna drop the resolution down to 1280 by 720. I did notice the mouse was chugging a bit while I was playing. So let's see if maybe dropping it to 720p will solve that problem. But let's go start new game. Let's go to quick tutorial and see what happens. Now this is also it's also possible it may only be the tutorial that has this issue. Okay, I see. So, the mouse moving sluggishly. Okay, so it seems that the mouse moving sluggishly here is actually by design, because it's still moving slow for me. Now for a point and click game, that's probably not an issue, but if there are moments when I need to run, because I know you can double click to run, it is possible that might be a problem. I don't know. But this is the first time I've seen where the mouse moves a different speed in the main menu and in the game. But I love how this guy looks. Also, I love how the 8 on his shirt just keeps shifting back and forth. But hey, can you hear the music now? It is about half. It is about half. It's about half up for me. So it should be pretty normal, or at a normal level. This tutorial will explain how to play 3 minutes to 8. Please press... Awesome. Press the left mouse click button to continue. To move around, position the cursor in the desired area of the screen and click the left mouse button. To initiate walking, or double click to enable running. Try to reach the green area. Oh, hey, that might be a bug. Also, I love the face back there. Well done. To interact with the elements in your surroundings, simply move your cursor over them. As you do, the element will highlight. While the name of the hotspot will appear at the bottom center of the screen, the cursor will change color. When hovering over a hotspot, you can interact by pressing the left mouse button or examine by pressing the right mouse button. Try to examine the painting and then interact with it. So we're going to examine it.
I'm not a fan of this painting, but it's a work by Mandragora. It's probably worth something.
Oh, I like the voice actor here. That mic work is very smooth. I wonder who the voice actor is. I'd have to look into it.
I'm not a fan of this painting, but it's a work by Mandragora. It's probably worth something.
I also love how he. Now it's possible this may change later, but I love how he actually enunciates worth. It's probably worth something. Something like that. I love how he did that. It's not exactly that, but I love that. It gives a little bit of personality to this character. And now let's click it.
I don't want to move it. No, there's no secret safe back there.
Also, I love that the loading screen is the Windows hourglass. So, the way the mouse button, like the cursor here, the fact that it is a Windows 95 throwback really makes me happy. And the fact that the loading screen between levels so far has been, like actual levels, has been a floppy disk that's just going, that has the little clip at the top, just go woo, and it shows the tape and it just keeps going back and forth. I love that. In fact, I may have to move, flip my camera. Yeah, I may have to move my camera to the left side just to show you that. Great, you can also highlight all the interactive elements of a scene by holding down the control button. Give it a try. Ooh, okay. You missed floppy disks? Well done. Okay, so doing that, I did tap it and then hold it. I noticed that it automatically moved to the next part of the tutorial. It might be good to go ahead and give a prompt that says, hey, go to next portion. Or hey, have a button that says, go to next tutorial. That way, if people just accidentally tap it and not hold the control key, they can kind of get that down. I could see that being a little bit startling. It's also possible that it may be, I don't know, if maybe somebody has a faster frame rate, maybe the game will load too fast. I don't know. I'm not sure how this game's frame timing is. I have VSync on right now. So far, that's not an issue, but this is the tutorial. You missed floppy disks? I do too. I also miss zip drives. And tape decks. Well done. To open the inventory, press the R button or click the suitcase icon at the top right of the screen. Let's see which items you have with you. Okay. Oh. Let me turn off Stream Raiders, the Stream Raiders overlay right now since I'm not using it. It looks like that is covering up this right here. So if I do play Stream Raiders while I'm playing this, after I get done, I may, like after I get done with the official part, I may have to move that to the left-hand side. I don't know yet. But so far, I'm liking the audio work. And also, this trash bin has a face on it. What is up with that? Now, it's not letting me highlight it. but I can walk up to it. But I can't interact with it. But I can move. Interesting. So you can't double click a location and automatically walk to the next area. Oh, yes, you can. Whoops. I just did it wrong. But that's actually kind of cool. Oh, hey. I'm going to have to move my camera. Just give me a sec, guys. Just give me a sec. The reason I'll have to move my camera here is because some of the information, the important information, is actually at the bottom right. So the time for the game is right where my camera is. Let me go fix that. And in fact, let's go ahead and do 3 minutes to 3M to 8 as a scene. Let me go ahead and add this game. And I'll catch you guys back in a bit. Everyone that's here, that has ads. Game. Let me add you. Active clone. Beautiful. And let me go ahead and add a source clone. I think it's cam source. Oh, that's not quite right. Let's make you smaller and filter. Oh, hey. Huh. Interesting. Let's see, how do I have that set up? Oh, okay. We'll just do that. We'll actually add you. Just give me a sec, guys. I'm actually getting this set up where it actually works like it's supposed to. Let's see. Source clone. I love source clone, by the way. If you haven't used it, it is a very, very nice plugin. It lets you set multiple different filters up. Huh. But yeah, it lets you set up multiple different filters on the same source for different, or with different contexts, I mean. But let me go ahead and flip horizontally. There we go. That should work fine. Alright, so now let's implement this. Now you guys might see me multiple times. Huh. Oh, hold on. Hold on, I did this wrong. Let me fix that. We'll actually put you right, possibly there. You can see me. You can see me multiple times right now. That's beautiful. Although it's not capturing the game. Interesting. So I did notice that was an issue earlier. Let me... Oh, there we go. There we go, guys. There we go. That should work now. Does that work for you guys? But yeah, there's some information on the right-hand side, so I definitely don't want to cover that up. So because time is a very important thing, the little clock on the bottom is actually one of the main mechanics for the game. But I love how happy this bin is, but you can't actually interact with it. I would love to see you be able to interact with it in this tutorial, even though you're supposed to go ahead and open your inventory. Ooh. Ooh. I need to do one more thing, guys. I just opened the inventory, and my overlay up top is covering it up. Let me fix that real fast. I'm actually glad I'm doing this during the tutorial and not the main game. But yeah, I'm liking this tutorial a lot more than I thought I would. Let me add overlay clone, maybe?
He's a happy bin living his best bin life.
Wonderful. Wonderful. Okay, so what I'm going to do is do overlay clone here. And that will be overlay scene. Yeah, I'm gonna drop you right down here. And you'll actually go below the cam. There we go, and let me turn you off. There we go. That should work fine. Hopefully there's nothing at the bottom, on the bottom middle. But this is kind of how I have Vampire Survivors set up. But now you guys can see. You guys can see everything, right? Now try to examine an item by pressing the right mouse button. Additionally, you can use inventory items with elements in the scene by selecting an inventory item with the left mouse button, moving the cursor with the selected item over the hotspot you wish to use it with, and pressing the button again. Try using the lighter with the trash bin. Oh, okay. So, you see the lighter? Trash bin does have a purpose. Oh, hey! Okay, that's cool. So, you see this right here? You can actually drag your inventory along the screen. I like that. I don't know if that has any usage outside of just being cool, but I like that quite a bit. Now you can't click this to do anything, but does that mean I can drag you guys? No. All right, Dev, I would recommend possibly having two different things here. I would recommend having the ability to manually move elements on the UE, or having a way to possibly switch this to the bottom, depending on how a streamer has their stuff laid out. It might help us, because I definitely know you want people to stream it. That's important for you to be able to get people to want to play it. And I know it has a pretty hefty amount of viewers right now. At the moment, it's one of the biggest streams has around 50 viewers, so I know people are excited about this game. Let's see, old film reel. Oh, I can actually.
I should try something else.
Oh, that's cool. That is actually cool. So you can click and drag the item down to whatever.
Quite it.
I like the fact that it actually...
Isn't the right thing to do.
I like the fact that he actually responds if you do the wrong thing. And also there's...
Nah, I should try something else. That's not quite it. Nah, I should try something else.
Okay. I like the fact that there's different options there, but it looks like it just cycles through both of them and that's it. Instead of having random options, that's not a problem. Or random comments, I mean. But we can go ahead and use the lighter there. Also, you can move. That might be an issue. I don't know. Also, maybe have where you can double click and hold the mouse button to keep running. That would probably help a lot, especially if there is, say, a chase scene or something. Use lighter on Ben.
I don't want to harm anybody.
Not a good idea, right? It is also possible to combine inventory items with each other. Try using the lighter with the cigarettes by selecting the lighter with the left mouse button, then moving it on top of the cigarettes, and pressing the left mouse button again. I like that. Use lighter on cigarettes. Okay, children, if you're watching, do not smoke. 1 minute passes. Oh, hold on. Hold on. By the way, smoking a cigarette in this game will cause a minute to pass. This might be useful if you want to perform some actions at a specific time. Okay. That I kind of like. That kind of reminds me of the wait mechanic in a lot of Bethesda's games. Or the recent game Outpath, where you can actually sleep and cost time to move forward with it. The notes window lists a summary of what the protagonist knows or needs to do. You can access it anytime by pressing the page icon at the top right of the screen or by pressing the F button. That should be F key, by the way, not F button. That's a little confusing. Button sounds like controller. Let's take a look at what has been written so far. And you can't open the inventory again, but I'm assuming this right here is the options menu. I wonder how many packets of cigarettes you're gonna get through. I wonder if the cigarettes actually have a limit. So, in Ghost at Dawn, you actually have a limited number of cigarettes. Cigarettes calm you down in that game, which is thematically very relevant, but I wonder if there's a limit to how many cigarettes you have here. Also, I wonder if you can actually use cigarettes to make the time go from, say, 7:30 p.m. all the way to 8 p.m. to the point of your death. Because you're supposed to die at 8 p.m. every single loop. And that's not a spoiler. That's actually in the story. You start at a certain time and you'll always die at 8 p.m. So it's got the whole Majora's Mask thing going on there. But let's go. I can access this window anytime by pressing A button. I should finish this tutorial and start playing the game. So I don't have my controller on or plugged in right now. That's a bug right there. It should actually possibly just show keyboard here. Also, I should finish this tutorial and start playing the game. I love that. Although these are notes. So it's possible that the guy knows he's in a video game and he knows that you may have a controller plugged in. I don't know. That would be amusing. That would be amusing if this stays after the tutorial, or if the guy actually knows he's a part of a video game, or he's digital or something. That would be hilarious. I also hope that this is just part of the tutorial and not something relevant to the game, unless it's actually it's actually a part of the story. Last but not least, you can pause the game and access stats, options, and other useful things by pressing the escape button or clicking the laptop icon at the top right of the screen. Please remember that the game saves automatically each time the protagonist changes rooms, so you don't need to save or load your progress manually. If the game crashes, does that mean you lose progress, though? That's it for now, and remember that you can have a recap of the various buttons from the controls menu, accessible by pausing the game or from the title screen. Have fun with 3 minutes to 8. So, I'm guessing this guy's probably not a native English speaker. I have noticed multiple typos, but they're not major typos. But yeah. Recap of the various buttons from the controls menu. That reads a bit funky to me, but I'm also being a little bit nitpicky here. Now, I don't know if going from the tutorial back to this screen is needed. I mean, I understand why it's needed, because you may not want to go straight to the game. You may have to go back to the main menu and change some settings like I'm about to right now. Also, when you go back to main menu, it does fully restart the game. Does that mean that the sound... Yep, the sound reset itself. That's a bug. That is a major bug right there. Let me turn the music down. But yeah, it shouldn't do that. And I'm going to go ahead and crank it back up to 1080p. Since it doesn't seem to actually affect the performance right now. Use the default city name. There we go. Now, I don't care if you guys know where I live. I mean, not physically live. I care that you guys know where I physically live. But if this game does use servers for part of it, like local servers and whatnot, if it does, better safe than sorry. But yeah, that's a bug right there. Let's go start new game. And let's start the game. Select the save slot, time played, run number. Okay, so there's 3 save slots. Please note, the game automatically saves each time the player changes rooms. Let's go to save slot 1. Are you sure you want to override the save slot and start a new game? All the previous data will be lost. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Does that mean... Wait, it didn't do it that time. So if you go from the tutorial back to that screen and then you click start game, this menu music is sick, yes. It looks like, you know, I'm not going to go back through the tutorial, but it looks like if you go through the tutorial and then you go back to that screen and click start new game, it looks like, or go back to main menu. It's main menu. It actually restarts the whole thing. Let me see. Does this mean I can actually load a save? Actually, does this mean that there is a save? Hold on. Let me see where the save files are saved at. Because it's possible somebody could exploit this. I don't know. Could you imagine somebody actually exploiting the save game function here if the game does actually have some saves by default and you are actually overriding a save? Is that it? No, that's not it. Let me see if I have saves for it. Just give me a sec. Right now I'm checking out the game on my hard drive. Doesn't look like it saves there. Okay, let's go ahead and start a new game, and then I'll pause it. Okay, there's the loading screen I was talking about. You see it? You see the floppy disk? I love that so much. But right off the bat, I'm noticing that this game seems to be a passion project. Let's see. So you're not saved there. Maybe, just maybe, you're under documents and my games. You're not saved there. Maybe there's no save yet. Of course, it may save in Steam.
3 p.m. on an early December evening in the year, you awaken from a slumber of indeterminate length. Was it 5 minutes or 40, maybe a year? Time seems to have slipped away, leaving you dazed and confused.
Okay, I like that it shows Kazavion. That's the city I'm in. The year is 2043, but I love how it just scratches out the audio. It's like whoosh. Also, I am noticing some slight performance issues here, so it's possible I may need to drop this back down to mid, which is the default, and I may need to drop it down to 720p. It's also possible it could just be this cutscene. I don't know how this cutscene is rendered, but I'm guessing it's probably... Also, there's no sound now. It seems that the sound only plays when he's talking. Interesting. But it's possible that this could actually be a 3D camera effect here, where it has each layer be a separate layer, and there actually is some depth of field stuff going on here. I don't know. That would be probably the cheapest and most effective way to pull this off. I don't know. I honestly don't know much about Unity. I've only used it a few times, but this is a Unity engine game. But maybe the music should still play here. I don't know if it's tied directly to the voice or not, but I love that it shows your brain here, and this is probably what he was talking about the hypnagogic. This is probably that thing where this right here is you waking up from a slumber and you're in a half asleep, half awake state, and you're hallucinating.
You look around the living room, and everything feels off. It's your flat, where you've lived for 9 years, but it's not quite right. It's hard to describe, but it's as if something critical is missing, or something uncanny has been added. You stretch and stand up, trying to shake off the strange sensation.
Also, I wonder if your brain is the narrator and your character is the one that interacts with the world. I wonder if the brain actually talks to the main character. I don't have a name right now, at least in game. It just says me, but I wonder if there's actually two different voices going on here for the rest of the game, and your brain is actually a separate character altogether. That would be amazing. I hope that's a thing. You don't see that very often, but that would add to some of the surreal nature of what this game is supposed to be.
The intercom rings out. Someone's calling from the street entrance. You aren't expecting any visitors, but you should probably see who it is.
Also, I definitely think I need to turn my settings down. So, you guys see how there's this stand over here? And you see this cactus thing? It looks like what's going on is this is a 2.5D game where the main character is a 2D sprite, but parts of the background are actually 3D models. And there is a depth of field going on here. You see how the floor looks like Looks like it could be a texture of some type. Let me move my head. You guys probably can't see it, but if you look on the left-hand side, you'll see what I'm talking about. But yeah, it looks like it uses both the 2D and 3D parts of Unity, which is phenomenal. It actually looks really good to me. So this kind of style could look bad. Since this is a pixel art game, this could look bad, but if he did use 3D models here, they don't actually look out of place to me. I mean, they're slightly off, but they're not so off that they're a problem. I do like this quite a bit. And this opening scene kind of reminds me of the opening scene of Chaos Head. Well, not the opening scene past the cold open. There's a cold open in Chaos Head, and then you start in your room. I'm talking about the non-cutscene part, but the actual gameplay parts. But anyways, it kind of reminds me of that. I love it. Alright, so here's what I'm going to do. Let me go ahead and, first of all, drop this back down to mid. And see if that solves my problem. Mouse is a bit smoother, but it is jerky. Hold on. Let me turn it back to high and then drop it to 720p. I see why it defaulted to mid. This should not be a problem for you guys, although I may have to do something with it. Let me make sure it works fine before we go any further, but I am noticing some performance issues right there. Okay, so the mouse is still a bit jerky. Let me actually do one more thing. Do you have... Okay, so it doesn't look like it has... It doesn't look like it has actual widescreen 480p. It has 720 by 480, which is a PAL region resolution. That's letterboxed. Let me go ahead and drop it back to 720p, and let me drop it to mid and see if that solves the problem. I may have to live with you like so. But yeah, the game is chugging a tiny bit, but it should be playable. All right, so let me I'm gonna do this on my phone. Let me see the system requirements for this game on Steam, because I do remember seeing that the game did actually have some somewhat beefy requirements in the on Keymeller. Let me see if that's still an issue. I don't have the best hardware, but my hardware should be good enough, especially for a point-and-click game. System requirements: minimum Windows 7 64-bit, i5 1.6 gigahertz, 4 gigabytes of RAM. The recommended is 16 gigabytes of RAM with an i7 9700. That's a 9th gen, I believe. And a GTX 1060. So, this game is a beefy game. Even though it's a point and click. I only have 8 gigs of RAM, and part of that is being used by my GPU. Let me go ahead and drop you to low and see what happens. And let's turn off VSync. I may just have to live with it, but let's go ahead and drop it back or put it back to high and we'll see if that's a problem. This doesn't seem to be a major problem
for today.
Okay, I'm gonna leave it on high right now because I'm not noticing that much of a difference between low, medium, and high for the mouse. Because this is a point and click game, it may not matter. Is this a problem for you guys? It's not really a problem for me.
I like it where it is. Every time I look at this painting, it appears different. But one thing remains the same. I am ashamed of my artistic taste.
Okay, that's funny.
Every time I look at this painting, the fabric is worn with the colors fading, and the cushions are flat from overuse.
It's okay. We'll see if it's an issue. Perfectly watchable? Oh yeah. So far, it's perfectly playable. I may just go ahead and bump it back up to 1080p. Or leave it at 720 right now. Because right now, you're only getting 720. And 720 is perfectly viable for this type of game. Charger.
A high-speed charger meant for silicon batteries.
Okay, I like that.
It's no use without a battery to charge.
I have a feeling I may need to charge batteries later. Oh, hey, I have a smartphone.
Not now. How odd. The phone's been wiped clean. No photos, messages, or roaming data. I can't even connect to Wi-Fi.
That's interesting. Okay, so you know how you can right-click to examine objects and left-click to use them?
Saved is for a food delivery company.
Okay, that's hilarious. So he has an Uber. He has Uber Eats on his phone, but that's it. But yeah, I love that you can actually right-click what's in your inventory and examine it.
Lighter. An inscription on the bottom reads, "Come on, baby, light my fire."
I think that's the Doors. I'm pretty sure that's the Doors that sang that song. Come on, baby, light my fire. You are my desire. I can't sing, but whatever. I'm tone deaf. What are you? Now, you can't right-click. You can't right-click again while that's up. You have to click to get out of it before you right-click again. That might be a problem. Cigarettes?
A pack of Crownland cigarettes. On one side is the company logo, and on the other is an image of a jawless cancer victim. I should quit smoking.
Oh my. Oh my. That is dark. That is dark. I did not expect that. Can I combine the cigarettes with something?
The right thing to do.
Yeah, you can right-click to cancel out of that. Bookshelf.
Rows of books, mostly science fiction, Japanese authors, and Beat Generation wordsmiths. Rows of books, mostly science fiction, Japanese... I'm not in the right headspace to read anything right now.
Note.
If you love life, don't waste time. For time is what life is made up of. Bruce Lee.
Oh, this man's got good taste. Bruce Lee has some damn good quotes.
I have no use for it.
Did it save it in my notes, though? I woke up feeling dazed and confused. I need to figure out what's going on. Oh, you can't... You have to hit F to get out of that. That's a bug. Or if you click the note, it'll let you out. But, yeah, you have to hit F or... what else can I do? Can I hit escape? Oh, yes, I can. The escape opens the options menu. So I just found a bug there. So you have to hit F or click it again to get out of it. You can't right click. You can't click anywhere else on the screen to get out of notes. If notes do not pause the game. In fact, let's go ahead and click right there and click U. I wonder if notes pause. Oh, notes don't pause the game, and there's a bug right there.
Different. But one thing remains the same.
You can actually click while notes are up. That you can move? Huh. Oh, that's a bug.
Is worn with the colors fading.
Yeah, that's straight up a bug. You don't want the notes to be pulled up while walking. Honestly, I think that maybe there should be maybe the game should pause when the notes are up, or your inventory being up doesn't matter there though. Your inventory being up should not cause any problems because it's just right up here. It's a UE element. Also, this guy has a shadow. Hold on. Hold on. You guys see it? You guys see it in the background? I like that. But yeah, the lighting does have cause a real-time shadow to appear. I wonder if that means that he's actually a 3D model with just a 2D texture. That's beautiful. And can I exit out on my go out on my balcony? Yes, I can. Oh. If you go to your balcony, you automatically
has changed over the years, and although you miss its former appearance and the memories that came with it, you've grown to appreciate its current charm.
So it does look like your brain is the narrator, which I like, and I love the background here. I love how the cars are flying. This right here is giving me a straight up Fifth Element vibe.
The neon lights, the rain-soaked streets, the constant buzz of advertising and whirring vehicles, they merge to create a symphony of the city. You often find yourself relaxing on this balcony, taking in the view and letting the atmosphere wash over you.
Beautiful. Does that mean that time just passed by 1 minute? No, it didn't. So if you use the cigarettes, if you actually use the cigarettes, it will cause the timer on the right, bottom right, to go up by 1 minute. Honestly, I think here, because you go on your balcony, I think it should actually cause time to go up by 1 minute. Personally. Only because mechanically, that's what this is supposed to do when you light up a cigarette. It would be consistent. Although it does make sense why, because you may accidentally click out here and it may cause some people to be like, oh no, I lost a minute. But whatever. But I love the background there. And it says fly safe. And there's also a drink. Oh, there's a drink advertisement back there. Hold on. There is a Resident Evil reference right there. You see how it shows the drinks there, but it also shows the heart rate thing on the bottom. At least that's what it looks like to me. I wonder if drinks are how you heal if you take damage. And if there is a heartbeat monitor in this game.
I don't want to jump.
Oh shit! So, if you click outside the balcony,
I don't want to jump.
It actually makes oh god, it makes a suicide reference. So this game may be triggering for some people. I'm sorry I laughed, but that caught me off guard. Too bad you can't commentate on the cars going by in the background.
Looks half decent from the 27th floor.
Oh, we're on the 27th floor? Oh. Okay. But yeah, that's a missed opportunity. I would love, if it's possible, I would love to have the ability to right click on the advertisement and actually hear a bit about the world and what the advertisement actually is. That would be amazing. It's not a requirement, but it would be nice. It would give this a bit more purpose, in my personal opinion. Also, I don't know if you guys can hear it, but I'm going to shut up for a bit. Do you hear the people talking in the background? I may have to turn my sound effects up. In fact, let's go ahead and do that. There are people talking in the background. There's what sounds like cars and possibly trash and rain. There's a person. There's also coughing. Okay, so outside of the music being a bit loud in the main menu and there being a bug there with when you go to the main menu, it automatically resets your sound preferences. I so far love how immaculate the sound work is in this game so far. Also, let me do something. This might help with the performance issues. I don't know if it will, but I'm going to set this game to run on different cores than OBS and see if maybe that improves the performance a bit. Also, let me see what it's actually like, how much memory and CPU is using. Okay, so the CPU usage is not bad. It's using around 10%. It's using just under 2 gigabytes of RAM though. Yeah, it's 1.5 gigabytes or megabytes. Wait, is that megabytes or gigabytes? Hold on. No, that's 1.5 gigabytes. That's not bad. Let me set you to. Let me set you to the first and the third this time, because I know those are real cores. And let's see if that solves the problem a bit. Oh, that's a bit smoother. Yeah, that's a bit smoother. And let me turn VSync back off. But so far, I'm loving the sound work, and I love how there's a real-time shadow in the background.
I like it where it is. A metal filing cabinet.
Beautiful.
It's full of paperwork mostly. Bills, boring contracts, and medical files. Not worth my time. It's mostly empty containers, cooking tools, pots, pans, and cutlery.
Nice.
I don't need anything from here. A table, some dishes, glasses, and the oven. This place could use a good cleaning.
Amen.
I'm not in the mood to cook anything. Maybe there are some leftovers in the fridge.
Oh, hey. Maybe there's something in the fridge I can
A
grab.
sturdy refrigeration appliance that emits a low humming sound.
Oh, I just noticed something. If he's looking at the camera, his lips move when he's talking.
Not much in here but this sandwich. I'll take it.
Let's go. So we have a sandwich, so that may be a healing item.
I'm running low on supplies. I should go to the grocery store, order delivery, or visit a kiosk.
maybe just maybe I can actually use the fridge and refill it. I love the sandwich, by the way.
Sandwich made with ham, cheese, and rocket lettuce.
Wait, what is rocket lettuce? Also, this might be a bug.
Ham, cheese, and rocket lettuce.
I think that the sandwich should stay up while he's talking about it. Alright, let's go to the hallway. There's the intercom. Let's look at the plant.
It looks real, but it's made of plastic. Natural plants are a luxury nowadays.
Ooh! So natural plants are not a common thing? Interesting. And let me turn sound effects back down. It's right there. Okay, that seems better. It was blowing my audio levels a bit on OBS. Also, this room seems to be performing a bit better. It might be because of all the stuff in the other room in the background, like the cars. If the cars are always rendering, that could explain why that room is chugging a bit while this one's not. It could also be the lighting effects. I don't know. Shoes?
Sneakers, sandals, slippers, and docks. I'm okay with the pair I have on.
Also, I'm going to turn VSync back on. There is some screen tearing. Now, you can't hold the mouse button and automatically move. That could be a problem for some people. Oh, there's the toilet. Bedroom.
The door to the bathroom.
What's in the bathroom? Oh, I can access it. Nice. Oh, 7:35 p.m. So time did move forward by 1. So it looks like every time you enter a room, your minute goes up by 1. Okay. Mirror?
An ordinary mirror. So that's my face. I barely recognize myself. Who am I? Have I always looked this way? The deeper I stare, the more unsettling it gets.
Now, there's a missed opportunity. I would have loved to have seen a possible reflection.
There are strands of long hair in the drain. Who do they belong to?
Possibly you. I hope they're not pubic hair.
I don't want to wash my hands right now. It looks clean. I don't need to use it right now. The faucet leaks a droplet of water every few seconds.
Oh, I see that.
I don't think a bath will do me any good right now. Nothing interesting here.
All right. Now, I did notice something. It looks like the inventory does close when you either enter the options menu or possibly change rooms. Let's go ahead and see if I can light the bin on fire.
Right thing to do.
Oh, wait. I can use the lighter on hallway? What?
That's not quite it. This isn't the right thing to do.
Hold on. I've got an idea. So, time does go up when you enter different rooms. Yeah, it goes up by 1, so that could be a problem.
Haze of confusion, you try to grasp how time is currently functioning. It seems, regardless of how long you've spent in an environment, time doesn't progress. Only when you move from place to place will a minute pass. The uncanny feeling with which you woke up persists, and your discomfort grows. You wonder if you're still dreaming. Is anything around you even real?
Is anything around you even real? Okay, I like that. Yeah, whoever the voice actor is for the brain, for the narrator, mad props to them. I wonder if I use my phone out here, if something will happen.
Not now. Not now.
Okay, it doesn't look like anything will happen.
I can't do that.
Okay. So, it doesn't look like switching rooms. It doesn't look like that actually...
The right headspace to read anything.
It doesn't look like that actually affects your inventory. So that's not a bug. It looks like it's only the options menu. If you open the options menu, it will cause... And actually...
I can't do that.
You can't light the sandwich on fire? Oh, that's a bug. That's another bug. So, I clicked right here, and he went straight into the next room. I don't think it's supposed to do that. But yeah, that's a slight bug. Let's go in the bedroom real fast. Closet.
It's large enough for all my clothes, which isn't much.
Also, I wonder if the voice actor for the narrator and him are the same one. They're just using different tones, because they sound pretty similar. Although the other guy is deeper.
My keys are in here. I'd better take them.
Oh, interesting. What do the keys do?
The keys to my flat and a decorative tiny house keychain.
Okay.
I like the city from above. It's too cold to open the window.
Who is in the painting?
I'm not a fan of this painting, but it's a work by Mandragora. It's probably worth something.
Oh, it's the same painting from the tutorial? I would have loved to have seen a different dialogue. Noting back, or saying, hey, I remember this from a dream or something. If you did the tutorial, that would be amazing. To be honest.
I don't want to move it. No, there's no secret safe back there.
And this painting here doesn't have anything involved with it.
It's made from the finest faux wood.
So I'm guessing the city is very artificial.
Nothing of interest. A few pairs of socks and a couple of handkerchiefs. Nothing of interest.
Oh, that's a bug.
Socks and a couple of
So if you're, let's say you're right here, and you click it, you'll open the bottom.
Of interest. A few pairs
But
of socks.
if you accidentally, or if you click it right there, and Mr. Delightful,
Nothing of interest.
it will actually
Socks and a couple.
clip. Let me see. It will clip through the drawer.
Nothing of
That's a problem.
A few pairs of socks and a couple of handkerchiefs.
Welcome, Mr. Delightful. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? I hope work's going well, and I hope Halloween is going to be amazing for you. I'm currently playing a new game called 3 Minutes to 8. I'm noticing some minor issues right off the bat, but so far I am vibing with this. It just released today, and it is a point-and-click adventure game that seems to involve time somehow. Every time you smoke a cigarette or you move between rooms, time goes up by 1. You see the timer on the clock on the bottom where it says 7:41 p.m.? That right there, once it hits 8, you're dead, according to the story. The story and the Steam page. Awesome, awesome. I hope you enjoy work. And thanks for always being a joy, and thanks for being a VIP. I did give you VIP last time you were here. VIP doesn't actually do much of anything right now, but with my bot, I will probably add a add some kind of command or something involving or something involved with it. I don't know. We'll see. I think I can actually do something with that. Also, I just noticed something. My overlay is covering up the text at the bottom. I don't know if that's going to be an issue. It's a ghost emote. Lol. I love it. So this is an official coverage stream, and this game does or did automatically have some very dark stuff. So pretty much all things go in my chat as long as it's nothing too offensive. But I love that booty emote. Now, if only you could get a Pika booty. A Pika booty with a tail. A little tail wag. Or the tail just every time it twerks, the tail just goes straight out and it's like or something. I don't do Halloween, but Thanksgiving, I'll be stuffing my face. Fair enough. Fair enough. All right. But I love the art style in this game. Looks comfy.
I just woke up. I don't need to sleep again. I just woke up. I don't need to sleep.
If I sleep, though, would that change time?
I don't need to
if I can sleep. I hope so. But yeah, if you go out to your balcony and you click in a certain spot, he'll talk about jumping off and killing himself and not wanting to do it, which is kind of phenomenal. I did not expect that. It actually caught me way off guard.
Potato.
Yes. Yes. I did add channel rewards, by the way. Yep, a voice message. That's why it says Stella message. Stella is my main bot. Let's see, intercom.
The camera is busted. Besides that, it works well enough. The main entrance to the 27th floor hallway. The main entrance to the 27th floor hallway.
Clapping good? Yes. Oh! You actually have choices here. I like that. Hello? Who's there? What do you want? Go away. I don't have time. Does this mean I can actually use the number keys?
Hello?
Oh, yes, I can. I like that.
The end is upon us. Every passing moment brings you closer to your ultimate demise.
I don't know if I like this guy's voice, but I love the main character and the narrator so far. This guy's voice sounds like he phoned it in a bit. For this type of dialogue, I think it should actually be something like, "The end is upon us. Every passing moment brings you closer to your ultimate demise." Oh yeah, no problem. I hope you have a wonderful night. And honestly, if you want to use it, there is a lurk command now too. I think you'll enjoy it, Mr. Delightful. And you also have a million streamers that you must stop by and say, "Hey, I hope you have a wonderful night." But yeah, go ahead and use that lurk command. I made it specifically for you and for Lexi. Although I do need to actually add a voice message to it. Or something.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Hurry before it's too late. Only you can stop it.
Yeah, I don't feel this guy's voice for this particular moment. But it's also possible that we may meet this guy. If we meet him, he may actually warrant this type of performance. I don't know. It's also possible that could actually be him talking to himself. Okay, so theory. theory. Maybe all of the voices in this game are the same voice actor. He just has a very good range. I would love that.
After you hang up the intercom, you get an unsettling feeling. The voice sounded eerily familiar. You try to push the thought away and tell yourself it was a cruel prank. Also, your stomach aches with hunger. It's almost dinner time and you'd better look for something to eat.
Now, I do have one slight concern with the narrator. So for a game like this, having a narrator exposit is useful, but I could see that being a problem for some people. I love the voice work for the narrator, but I could see that maybe this is too much for some people. I don't know. Also, I've noticed that it doesn't take into account the fact that I did go to... Actually, you know what? Hold on. Let me see.
But that warning, they said the end is near and only you can stop it. Could this somehow be related to the bizarre feeling you woke up with? For peace of mind, you're motivated to find out more. But where to start? The city streets might hold the answers you seek.
Huh. Okay, so I'm hungry. I wonder if... I do see a possible problem here. So, like I said, I like the narrator's work, but the exposition may be a problem for some people. It's not for me. One of my favorite anime of all time right now is Recreators, and the first half of that series is heavily exposition heavy, but the second half is more action focused. I have theories about why that is, but I don't want to talk about them here on this or with this coverage. But and also I want people to go into that series completely blind, because you're going to get the best experience if you do, especially if you think a certain way. But that's beside the point. Anyways, the fact that I went to the fridge and I already got the sandwich, I think this is a missed opportunity. I would love to possibly see your character comment about already having the sandwich, or having your stomach growl and the narrator being like, oh, it seems like you already have your sandwich or something, or whatever. Let's go ahead and eat.
Ah, my stomach needed that.
But yeah, I think maybe instead of having the narrator say something here about it, or the narrator does say something about this, or your stomach, I think your stomach growling would be a better option here. Where you have like, it just growls and you automatically know that the sandwich will fill you up if you already have the sandwich. Or maybe there's a different comment about the sandwich. Like I said, there's that's a missed opportunity right there. But now that I've eaten the sandwich, will that be a problem later on? If the sandwich does heal me, and if I take damage later on by eating the sandwich now, will that actually cause my demise to happen quicker next time? I don't know.
Nobody is ringing at the moment.
If I go back to the living room, will something change? I don't know yet. I know this game warrants multiple playthroughs. Also, there's a laptop right there. I don't remember the laptop being there before, but it's also possible I may have just missed it.
The laptop is on with a command prompt open.
Wait, what do you mean by command prompt? Does that mean I can do something with it? Zwirotech, registered trademark. Digital Operative System 39. Copyright Zwirotech Core 2031 to 2049. Huh. I kind of like that. Date December 4th, 2043. Time 7:43 p.m. Location Kazavion. Please enter password. Wait. What happens if I enter the wrong password? And can I enter it with my keyboard? Oh, yes I can. Beautiful. Although I can't use the space bar. I do think maybe having the password blurred out or bleeped out with stars might be a better option here, but I do appreciate having the letters so I can know what I'm actually typing. Although you can't hold backspace and quickly erase it. You have to manually erase it with the backspace. Although, can I try password? Possibly. We're gonna try hello world first, and then I'll try password. Nope. Also, I just heard what sounded like an alarm going off. Kazavion. 1, 2, 3. Come in me. Okay, so another missed opportunity. The passwords don't seem to get a response from your character. I would have loved to have seen typing in weird passwords causing him to go, what? Or him making a comment, or him just laughing about it. That might be too much for this type of game, but... Huh. Password 1, 2, 3. Oh, I misspelled it, by the way. But I love that you can actually use your keyboard for this. And you can't hit escape to get out of it. So you have to actually click. That's a problem. But yeah, you actually have to hit quit to escape it. And you, like I said, you can't hold the mouse to be able to move. And it doesn't
Jump?
It doesn't look like there's anything new here after that guy talked to me.
Right headspace to read anything.
Hold on. Also, I did click on the TV and it went straight to the bookshelf. There might be a bug there. I've noticed multiple times that sometimes you can click say the right or left of something and it will select something that's right behind you instead. There might be a hit detection issue there. I don't know. I'm not sure how the hitboxes are set up. But that's a minor nitpick. Let's see. Also, I can drag and drop you there. Let's go ahead and leave. Oh! Okay. That caught me off guard.
This explosion. It sends a shockwave into your very core. You wonder what happened. It felt close, yet far.
Okay, so the exposition is starting to get slightly annoying, but I still appreciate it because thematically it's still relevant. Because this is supposed to be a dream state. This is partially supposed to be his mind, and the fact that the narrator keeps expositing what I feel, and it's my brain and whatnot, does add to the uncanniness of the whole experience. I'm seriously thinking it's on purpose and it's thematically relevant. And if anybody has any problems with it, I could see it being a problem for most people. I could see having an option to toggle it off, similar to how High on Life does it with the jokey side character gun thing. I could see that being something that could be useful for certain people, but I'm not going to fully complain about that. All right, so there's a vending machine. There's what looks like a step stool.
It sells soda, but it's empty at the moment.
Also, I could be wrong, but I believe this is the dev's first game, and they are a solo dev. I know they're a solo dev. I just don't know if this is their first game. If this is their first game, then color me impressed. If not, still color me impressed. So far there are a lot of great things right off the bat that I would not expect from a game like this. And I'm still in the early parts of the game. I'm still in the first general area. It sells soda, but it's empty at the moment. Hey, what's up, Oberon? Welcome. You are a nerd. Yes, you are a nerd. How are you feeling?
It needs to be refilled.
Can I refill it? That's my question. Can I refill it? There's also a bin right here.
I don't have anything that I want to throw away.
No, you.
Filled with a crumpled up newspaper and some cigarette butts.
Huh. Now let's light it on fire.
Not quite it.
Oh, you're not going to let me light it on fire even though the tutorial said so? Yes, it is a new game. It's a game that just released. Hey, you didn't see my announcement, or you didn't see my thing in the Discord? I posted in going live that I'm about to start playing 3 minutes to 8 this game. So far, it's supposed to be like, what if Higurashi and Blade Runner were combined? And I am so far vibing with it. Oh, you're fine, man. You're fine. If you do get on Discord, I do have something for you there that you might appreciate. Check general. Just check it, man. I know you like a certain series, and I'm trying to get a review copy for a sequel, even though I haven't finished the main series yet. But yes, I am adoring this. Although this game does run pretty poorly on my system. It turns out it needs a minimum of, recommended is a GTX 1060, which is a 6GB GPU from about a decade ago, and they recommend 16 gigabytes of RAM to play it. It uses a pixel art style, but I'm pretty sure this guy is a 3D model. Look at his shadow. Look at that dynamic shadow on the bottom. I'm pretty sure he's actually a 3D model with a 2D texture applied to it. Now that I think about it. But yeah, oh, hey. I don't know if I like that though. So, there's two different shadows going on here. There's one from the vending machine light. And actually, okay, so the vending machine and the light up there both have different shadows. And there is also a shadow from the foreground light. I like that. There's no shadow from the sign above the door though. Interesting. But I really like the lighting work and just how this game looks. Also, oh, you see the lighting on the vending machine in the background? It is actually dynamic too. Oh my, that is beautiful. So, the further you are away, the more you can see. the more you can see the depth of the vending machine there. And I just had a thought. The fact that the main character is a pixel art character and everything else uses a voxel 3D 2.5D thing. I like that too. That gives a bit of uncanniness too. If he's the only character in the game that has the 2D pixel art thing going on while everything else is a 3D model, that would fit the theme the dev is going for quite a bit. So far, everything about you and the world feels off to you in the story. You wake up, you have no idea who you are, what's going on, or anything. You just know that everything feels funky. Can I enter you?
Good idea to disturb my neighbor.
Oh, interesting.
My neighbor is watching TV at a deafening volume.
Okay, I don't hear that. I wonder if that's what the voice is in the background, the muffled voice. I wonder if that's their TV. I couldn't hear that in the main part of my apartment, but I could hear it on the balcony and in the living room when I'm by the door to the balcony. Glowing announcement.
It reads, all tenants are requested to keep the common area clean.
Oh, pretty standard. Fair.
I can't do anything with it.
Can I light it on fire?
That's not quite it.
Oh, hey, there's a kid in the background. I just heard a kid say Bridget.
That doesn't seem to work.
Huh. Interesting. Oh, hey. Oh, that's not a kid. That's an old lady. That's probably one of my neighbors.
I think the elderly cat lady lives here. I'm not interested in a home invasion. I'm not interested in a home invasion.
There's a note right there, though.
Better to leave it where it is. The tenant of 27-3 is invited to keep their television at an adequate volume. People want to sleep downstairs. It's not signed.
Okay, that's interesting. And also, she's the same art style as me, so I'm thinking the NPCs in this game are probably going to be about the same.
It's meant for ventilation, but I don't know what's worse, the stagnant air inside or the smog outside. Ugh, it's too high.
Wait, he actually wanted to climb into it? Hold on. Does that mean I can actually push... Give me a sec. Does that mean I can actually push you all the way over? Oh, I can call.
Food Delivery Express. How can I help you?
I love her voice actress. I'm in the mood for margarita pizza. I have a craving for a double cheeseburger, please. I'm up for Indian tonight. How about Rogan Josh garlic naan and plain rice? Thanks. Actually, I changed my mind. I don't want anything. Let's talk to the old lady first.
Actually, I changed my mind. I don't want anything.
As you wish. Have a lovely evening.
Bye.
I love her accent. And there's a screen right there.
It's meant to show advertisements, but it looks broken. It doesn't work.
Notes updated. Oh, I like that. I heard an explosion not far from here. I should investigate. But why is she not freaking out? Or is she? Does she know about the explosion? Miss
Elderly lady looking for her cat.
Kitty,
Mrs. Marmolke.
have you seen my pussycat?
I'll keep an eye open for it. Do you mind chatting while we look?
Oh, I like that.
What's on your mind, dear?
I like her voice actress. I like most of the voices in this game so far. Was someone ringing at your buzzer and muttering some nonsense earlier? Have we been neighbors for a long time? Did you hear that explosion a moment ago? Any idea what it was? Actually, I think I should go. So, let's ask her about the explosion first. Also,
Hear that explosion a moment ago? Any idea what it was?
Explosion? No, I haven't heard anything of the sort. My hearing isn't what it used to be.
wait. Does that mean that... Does that mean that she actually can't hear me right now? I don't know. I really don't know.
Plus, all evening, I've been calling for sweet Puss Puss. Let me know if you see her, okay?
Sweet Puss Puss? Oh my.
Of course.
Have we been neighbors for a long time?
For a long time.
Oh, don't you remember? I was here already when you moved in several years ago.
Sorry, I'm a little out of sorts this evening. What can you tell me about this building?
Not too much. I know it was built during the 2020s. Most of the residents are young families. I've seen many folks come and go during my time here.
Okay. I think... Hold on, I think my phone was going off in the game. I just had to move my chair because I kept hearing what sounded like a ringing or vibrating. I had to check my controller. My controller's off.
Alan, the receptionist, can tell you more. He's such a lovely bot with endless knowledge of our abode.
Oh, cool.
You should try talking to him.
Okay, thanks.
Was someone...
Was someone ringing at your buzzer and muttering some nonsense earlier?
Do you mean the Jehovah's Witnesses? I haven't heard from them for a while, and they usually don't come at this hour.
I'm not sure how I feel about that. I'm not a Jehovah's Witness. I'm a Buddhist. But that reference does seem to sort of date this game a bit. Especially since this building was built in the 2020s. I'm very glad they didn't say something along the lines of COVID. I'm glad they didn't actually make a reference to COVID.
No, like someone saying that the end is coming or something like that.
That sounds like Alan, the vagrant who roams the streets. But he hasn't been bothering me this evening.
All right, Alan.
Not even the demented want to talk to an old lady like me.
Wait, we're talking to you. Come on, you're not that old. You look pretty stylish for your age. I guess you are right.
You look pretty stylish for your age.
Thanks. It's because I buy my clothes at Piero Bucci. And I wear Yakuto specs.
Huh? Piero Bucci sounds like a reference or a parody brand of Gucci, and Yakuto specs Sounds kind of like Yakuza.
But what really helps is my silver hair. And when I say silver, I don't mean just the color. Each strand was handcrafted by an artisan silversmith.
What?
Real silver? That's incredible.
Exactly.
Isn't it? Keep in mind it wasn't cheap, but having hair so strong and resistant was worth every credit.
Money well spent.
Interesting. Actually, I think I should go now.
Actually, I think I should go.
Okay, bye. Let me know if you see my kitty. Kitty? Kitty?
Alright, so there's the elevator.
Kitty?
The elevator to go downstairs.
Kitty?
Interesting. 7:46 p.m. 7:47. Okay. Also, the characters in the background look like they may be 3D models. Cabinet.
The condo's communal storage cabinet.
Oh, I see. So this is the communal living room then. Mrs. Marmocki's hair is made of strands of silver. I don't know how important that is. That's an interesting note.
It's locked.
Mailboxes.
Mailboxes for the condo residents. Nothing in mine. I won't touch the others. I can't open it with my bare hand. It's for air ventilation, and it looks a bit rusty. What does that say about the air?
What if I use the lighter on it?
Nah, I should try something else.
Interesting. You look like you're important, and also possible bug there. I just clicked and I kept moving my mouse and my guy just kept moving. Okay, so you can click once and then move your mouse. You move your mouse, sometimes your character will move in the direction of the mouse before it stops. That might be a bug. Old radio.
The antique radio moans a creepy tune. The song sounds familiar, but the harder I try to interpret the lyrics, the more abstract they become.
Sounds about right.
It's better if I don't change the station. The robo-receptionist seems to enjoy it.
You know what, guys? I just realized this art style reminds me very much of not Dead Cells, it's, what's the game? It's the one where you have the mask. There's a virus going around. You wake up in a room, you have no idea where you're at. Let me just pull up my Steam on my phone. I don't remember what the game's called, but it is on my Steam account. It's just been forever since I've played. It's not Dead something, is it? Not Contagion. Not dead pixels. Sorry, I'm trying to find the game. I've got it on my Steam. I played it a long time ago. I remember enjoying it but never finishing it. This is gonna drive me nuts, guys. Sorry. I'm trying to find it. Alright, so where are you? Not Layers of Fear. Lone Survivor. That's the one I was... It kind of reminds me of Lone Survivor. I hope this game is actually a horror game. That would be amazing. Fake Tree.
It's plastic, but it adds to the ambiance. The plastic leaves feel cold and lifeless. This isn't the right thing to do.
Alright guys, I will be right back. Stella. Stella.
Awaiting orders.
I need a break.
Enjoy your break.
Thank you. All right, I'm going to grab some quick food, and also the game did not, or my OBS did not put the right screen up. Sorry about that, guys. Let me fix that. Actually, I'm gonna take you off right now. I'm grabbing some food, guys. I will be right back. All right, I'm back, guys. So because this is some official coverage, I'm not going to show myself eating, but I am eating a sandwich right now. So I have noticed another bug. You see the cursor on the right? Okay, so this game is borderless full screen, but say you have a second or third monitor. If you're doing something on that monitor while this game is in focus on your main monitor, you can possibly accidentally click and cause something to happen that's not supposed to happen, because the mouse cursor does follow your mouse outside the game window.
The robot receptionist works busily behind the computer.
Good evening, sir. What can I do for you?
All right, so I do have a slight complaint here. So there are two Allens in this game. One, the cat lady was talking about, was some crazy person that lives on the street that goes around spewing out nonsense. And then there's Allen the robot. That might be confusing. There's Allen with two L's. Allen, which is the robot, and then there's Allen, the guy that's probably the doomsayer. He has one L and an A. It's Alan. I could see that being confusing for some people. Of course, it's also possible that both Allens could be thematically relevant to each other with how surreal this game is supposed to be. Now, I do love the shadow there. His hair keeps going up and down, and the shadow right there accommodates. That's beautiful. Do you work 24/7 non-stop? Can you tell me how long I've lived here? Do you have the key for the cabinet over there? Did you hear that explosion? Any idea what that was? Let's go for 4 first.
Explosion? Any idea what it was?
How could I not have heard it? It shook the entire condo. Perhaps it was caused by an explosion from a gas leak a block away. Unfortunately, such mishaps are not rare events these days. However, there is no need to worry, as the maintenance in this building is up to snuff.
Okay.
All right.
He is a robot, so him saying that does make sense.
Do you work 24/7 non-stop?
Precisely. My model is one of the best robot receptionists you can find on the market. All year round, day to night, Monday to Sunday. With 28 terabytes of space in the cloud to store all my data. Typing information down the Citadel gutter. Looking at humans walking by like dancers in the night. Organizing functional architecture like a formal life. And I only need maintenance twice a year.
I love his voice actor. I love all the voice actors so far.
Don't you ever get tired? Bored?
Even the crazy Allen guy. His voice may actually be a lot better than I gave credit earlier. Gave credit for earlier, I mean. Don't you ever get... Maybe.
I'm a machine. I'm not programmed for tiredness or boredom.
I wish I were the same.
No, you don't.
Do not say that, sir. I saw the best robots of my generation destroyed by bugs, emotionally starving and hysterical for a slice of human feeling.
Oh no.
A fair number of robots crave to be human, while an equal number of your kind yearn for robotic consciousness, advanced programming, and the potential for eternal digital existence.
That's somewhat concerning, but makes sense. Not me. It sounds like being a robot means losing your freedom and being forced to repeat the same actions again and again. No offense. What if we are a robot? What if the whole game is we're actually a straight up robot and everyone else are actually people? Or all people are robots and all robots are actually what's left of humanity? I don't know. It would be simpler if I could delete memories, download an encyclopedia worth of knowledge in seconds, or switch off a foul move by altering a line of code. Let's go to number 2.
It would be simpler if I could delete memories, download an encyclopedia.
This is my ordinary existence, and I don't see anything special about it. Just cold codes of data, without the charm and preciousness of something organic. I foresee this philosophical conversation lasting for hours. If someone might step in, I must be available to do my duties. Is there anything else I can assist you with?
Makes sense. Can you tell me?
Can you tell me how long I've lived here?
Absolutely. You moved in during my 4th year of service. 9 years, 34 days, and 21 minutes ago. Why do you ask? Are you feeling unwell, sir?
Yes, I am. I'm definitely feeling unwell.
This evening I feel rather confused. Everything seems so new to me, yet I have memories related to this place.
As I stated, you've lived here for quite some time. Perhaps you're in distress. The causes can be multiple. Too much work, drugs, or head trauma. Sir, did you fall in the shower after work?
What do we do for work, though?
I don't think so. I mean, my hair isn't wet.
Unfortunately, I cannot aid you with this matter. Perhaps seek medical attention if the issue persists. Is there anything else, sir?
You have the cabinet?
Do you have the key for the cabinet over there?
Yes, I do.
Can I borrow it?
I can't give it out so easily. The cabinet is for communal use, and you must have a good reason to access it. Do you?
Okay, so he said can't, but it says cannot. That might be a typo there. It could be one or the other. My mind is shaky. Tenants should be able to access the cabinet. My mind is shaky.
My mind is shaky, and something in the cabinet can help me realize what's happening.
I doubt what's in the cabinet can help you. You should call a doctor. Can I assist you with anything else?
Should be able to access the cabinet anytime they want.
Not while I'm on guard, sir. That's totally illogical. It'll result in tools being misplaced, consumables stolen, and chaos. Ugh, malach.
Okay, so there's tools in there.
I think you are overreacting.
I am not. So, do you have a reason for me to give you the cabinet key?
Actually, no. That's not how things work here.
Interesting.
Come back when you have a good reason to open the cabinet.
Nothing. I have to go.
Interesting. So we have notes. I need to find a way to convince Alan to give me the cabinet key. Interesting. So that's how you do quests. Okay.
The plastic leaves feel cold and lifeless.
Let's go to the street now. Oh Lord, major performance issues right here. Oh. Hold on. I love the music here, but let's drop you to low and see if that solves the problem. Okay, that's much better, but I do lose quite a bit of the atmosphere.
A standard intercom. My flat number is 27-2. At least I remember that much.
Isaac, okay.
A small humanoid robot marred with scratches, dents, and burn marks. It acts strangely.
Woo! Hey! Hi! Evening! Good evening!
Oh no, it's one of those robots.
Hi.
What do you need from Isaac?
Oh no. Is everything okay with you? Did you hear that explosion?
Is everything okay with you?
No, of course not! Can't you see? I'm bugged!
Yes, the way you move and talk is not normal. Can I help you?
Help me? Why?
To fix you.
No! Oh, woo! I'm fine this way. I'm fine and dandy. Please do not fix me! Wah!
All right, all right. Did you hear that explosion a moment ago? Any idea what it was?
Did someone finally blow up that big evil bot PD-99?
What?
No, it doesn't seem so.
Ah, such a shame. Sting!
Oh no. Oh no, it's one of those robots.
I think I should go.
Bye-bye!
Alright, so this is Alan. Okay.
The end is nigh.
Okay, so it's that guy. Yep.
No need to yell, I'm standing right here.
Okay, that was not a yell.
In more of a conversation.
What do you want? You're disturbing my calling.
Actually, I think the voice is appropriate for how the guy looks now.
What's the purpose of going around screaming like that?
The masses must be awoken to the truth. Only my bellows can rouse them from their deep slumber. The wolf is ravenous and fierce and pulsating with writhing tentacles.
Wolf, huh? Has anyone else been listening to your warnings, or am I the only one to stop and chat?
You're the first in weeks to stop. But I don't care. No, people may hurry past me, but they will heed my voice. You must wake up. It's coming. The end of all things.
What can you tell me about the end of the world?
I remember what most forgot, and then you can remember too. Yes, there's still time before it comes again.
What's coming exactly?
The end of all things. A wolf with 1,000 mouths and 10,000 flaming tentacles. Enough to engulf us all.
Oh no.
Wake up! Remember, it's the only way we escape total annihilation.
Oh, hold on. Okay. I'm gonna wait and see if that truck comes by again. Oh, I just noticed something. Cars that are going by in the front, they are all distorted and pixelated. I wonder if that's important.
Was it you ringing my intercom?
Me? No way. I don't even know where you live. I've seen your face before, though. Diverting your eyes as you walk past me, but that's it.
Oh, it's a different voice actor.
I
Okay.
don't go around ringing strangers' buzzers.
It sounded like you, though. At least the kind of things the voice said was similar to what you're saying.
Perhaps another wise herald has awoken. The tides are shifting.
Did you see the explosion a moment ago? Any idea what it was?
Ah, that was nothing. A snap of the fingers compared to what's coming. Be aware, the end is nigh.
Yes, you said that a few times already.
Have I
I told you it'll be the second rapture.
Oh no.
Second?
You don't remember? Like so many, you act as if your memories have been wiped clean. Some of us, a chosen few, can never forget that we faced the apocalypse already, not long ago, and now it's coming to claim our lives once more.
Oh no.
You're crazy, old man.
No, I think he's not.
Crazy? That's what I hear most of the time, that I'm crazy. Woo! Let me tell you one thing, Guy, I'm the only sane person around. You know deep down inside that what I say is true. You just need the right trigger. 1, 2, 3, boom. You'll realise we've already been obliterated from this earth before, and it'll happen again.
Yeah, right. I'm not exactly convinced. I'll keep asking around.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3, boom, you'll see.
Alright, so we're at 7:48 right now. People have told me there might have been some sort of apocalyptic event recently. Okay, you know what? Let's go ahead and just set you back to high. And just deal with the game slowing down. Because there's not much different outside of the real-time lighting.
The end is nigh.
But the game is playable.
The end is nigh.
Linda, okay.
She is the owner of the electronics shop, and she makes a cybernetic arm look good.
She looks good.
The end is
Hello, what can I
nigh.
do for you?
Oh, I love her voice actress.
The end is nigh.
What are you selling?
What are you
The
selling?
end is nigh.
Mostly electronic components,
The
meant for
end is
DIY projects,
nigh.
home robotics, computers, and small appliances.
Good to know.
The
Do you
end is
mind if I ask what
nigh.
happened to your arm?
I know it's slow. The game has slowed down a bit, but the shadow and the shadows and the lighting effects are well worth it, in my personal opinion, because they look really good.
Is nigh.
That's part of why I was saying that it might be a good idea to have other options available so that people can tweak how the game looks.
The end
What
is
if I cut my
nigh.
arm off to replace it with a more efficient cybernetic one?
Oh no.
The end is
That's
nigh.
pretty hardcore, but I've known people who have done that. Some cut off more than just an arm.
The end is nigh.
Don't give me any ideas.
The
Truthfully,
end
I
is
lost it in an
nigh.
accident. I was young and reckless and had just gotten my first flight bike. I was bombing down the street, and out of nowhere, some jerk bolts in front of me. I swerved, narrowly avoiding them, and crashed directly into a giant neon sign.
Yo.
The end
Oh.
is nigh.
That's terrifying.
My arm was torn up so badly that it was easier to remove it and implant this one. All things considered, it wasn't a bad trade-off, aside from the fact that I need to tune the screws from time to time.
I just realized something. The narrator is called Me.
The end is nigh.
The character you play as is called You. Oh, that's fascinating. But that's funny. Did you hear that explosion?
Did you hear that explosion? Any idea what happened?
The end
You
is
heard it too!
nigh.
Finally, someone else who is willing to talk about them. Often I feel like I'm the only one that hears the explosions. Is it that everyone else utterly ignores them? Are people that detached?
The end is nigh.
Maybe only certain people can hear it.
Each
The
time
end is
one comes knocking,
nigh.
I get these ghastly visions flashing in front of my eyes. Images of death and
The
destruction.
end is
They barely
nigh.
last fractions of a moment, but I'm left reeling each time.
The end is nigh.
My God, I'm sorry. Do you have any idea what they could be?
The end is nigh.
I think they are ripples from the past leaking into our present. A catastrophe that everyone seemingly has forgotten about or dares to bring up.
The end is nigh.
Maybe.
Maybe. Yes.
I need to stay here and work, but you can ask around to others.
The end is
It is possible we
nigh.
aren't the only ones.
All right. Public phone.
I'll call for some delivery.
Oh, you can call for delivery here. Nice.
Food Delivery Express. How can I help you?
I'm in the mood for margarita pizza.
I'm in the mood for margarita pizza.
Sure thing. The estimated delivery time is 8:15 p.m. Shall I confirm your order?
Sure.
Sounds good.
Oh, sound good? There's a typo there.
Wonderful. Please provide your address.
Adams Street 42, flat 27-2.
Thank you. Your food will be arriving shortly. Have a lovely evening.
Interesting. You know what? Let's possibly try. Oh, I can't change it here. I can only change it in the main menu when I'm outside of the game. Okay. I was gonna say unless it's under controls. Nope. I was gonna say it would be nice to be able to switch to direction while playing, but it doesn't look like you can. Although there's a journal. What's the difference between the journal? A difference between the journal and the notebook. Okay, so the journal is Journal of All Runs. Path 2, Path 0, or Path 8. Wait, what does that mean? Does that mean that the choices you make all take you on a different route? Interesting. Stats. Oh, okay. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. There's also a time played in the game. There's 4 deaths. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 endings. Looks like there's 6 secrets. Okay. Let's talk to the guy on the street right there. And let's turn it back to... Actually, let's turn it back to mid. Maybe mid will help. Nope, we'll have to turn it to low here. It looks like depending on where you're at, the performance may be different. I hope I don't have to keep changing it between areas, because in the main area, it's not too bad. 1128 by 634 is a weird widescreen resolution, but it does work. Let's go ahead and turn you back to high and see what happens. So there's no lower resolution, unless, is that a widescreen? I think that's a widescreen right there. No, it's not. Interesting. That's going to have some letterboxing. It looks like the high option or the high quality option is not going to work at all, or not work very well at all resolutions. Let's go drop to 640 by 480. So it looks like the resolution doesn't actually affect performance that much. It looks like it's only this right here. So it's the post-processing. Okay, that is running pretty damn smoothly. Interesting.
I don't need to call anyone right now.
All right, there's Charles. So this is 640 by 480, by the way, which is, I believe, a 4:3 resolution. But with the way the game's interface is set up, it actually still looks like a 16 by 9 res. That's cool. Let's go ahead and bump you back up. That actually doesn't look bad. So 720p is not required at all. It actually looks pretty good at a lower resolution. I love that the dev has all of these obscure resolutions, and because of the art style, it doesn't really matter. Doesn't really matter. It still looks pretty damn good like this.
He looks and smells like a drunkard. Hey, hello.
What's up, pretty boy?
Oh no.
I'm feeling dazed and confused.
Like that Zeppelin track? Oh, I hate classic rock. Give me some Mozart or Borodin. And swoosh! That's the sort of power that shakes my guts like a thunderstorm of boundless, animalistic energy.
Oh my.
Dazed and confused. Who isn't? Oh, I see. You're trying to pull some compassion out of a dirty old man.
Ah, interesting. Now I am noticing that OBS is hovering around 20 frames a second right now. And I'm not sure why. It's probably because of all that's going on in the front. How's my audio, guys?
No, it's not that. It's just... I'm just trying to understand what's going on.
Well, you've come to the wrong guy for answers, pretty boy. At least for now.
Do you need any help? You must be cold out here.
Also, I love how she's smoking in the background. Linda, the woman I was just talking to, and she's also doing maintenance on her arm. I love that she's actually animated while she's idle.
Nah. My ass has been on this wet concrete so long that I don't feel much anymore. Not physically, at least. Well, mentally, I'm nearly as numb. Once you've experienced the life I've had, almost nothing gets to you.
Oh no.
You, on the other hand, you look troubled. Or are your desperate eyes telling lies?
I don't know. Something is off.
So, how can I help you from the gutter?
Living out on the streets, you must gain a rare perspective on the city.
You aren't wrong, kid. You uncover truths about people when they act like you're not even there. Hell, you've done just that to me for years. Why so chatty now?
Huh? You've seen me around for years? What do you know about me?
Oh, and I just heard the cat.
I've seen you step out of your condo and saunter by countless times. Typically, you barely glance in my direction. Not that I'm aggrieved. I know your type. Always a place to go, deals to make, important people to see.
It's not that. It's just, I guess before, I never felt the need to initiate conversation. I apologize. I see you genuinely possess a keen sense of humanity.
Don't worry about it, kid. And I'm nothing special. You come to understand a thing or two about the nature of man when you take time to observe, fantasize, and bend one's elbow.
I don't know. Maybe until now the thought never even entered my head. God, does that make me a horrible person?
Nah, you're average. Most folks like you don't talk to people like me. Simple as that.
Today I feel different.
Did your pretty girlfriend give you a nice suck job?
Oh no. Oh no. Who's my girlfriend?
What? No, just tonight life feels and looks different. As if I'm experiencing it for the first time.
God damn. I wish I could experience this city for the first time again. It was really something when I first rolled in here. But now, it's a doddering whore with 2 pig legs. Used up, disease-ridden, and rotting from the inside out.
Can we change the subject? Did you hear the explosion?
Explosion? What are you talking about? I didn't hear anything.
We're done.
Actually, I think I better go.
I'll be here.
Vending machine, okay.
It sells knickknacks and toys for children. I don't need anything from there.
Skull Pub. Nice. Closed shutter?
Metal shutters are pulled down before the door. The shutters are locked and won't budge.
Interesting. Oh, there's a flight bike right there.
A top-of-the-line flight bike. It's a shame I never learned to fly one. Good luck flying this thing without the starter.
Oh no, is this a
Woman preparing wok noodles.
Oh no, is this a racially insensitive character here? A caricature here?
Hi there. What would you like?
What are you selling?
Ramen, best in town, handmade with a recipe passed down from generation to generation. I was taught by my mother, and she learned from my grandmother, and her from my great-grand...
I think I get the picture. It sounds promising.
Interesting.
It's impossible to find better ramen, at least on this side of the globe.
Is that actually a woman or is that a man? I'm not sure.
Can I get some ramen?
Absolutely. Our special is $29.99 credits.
Oops, it looks like I left my wallet at home. I'll be back.
No problem, I'll be here. Sure, it's $8.99 credits.
Oh. So she doesn't she doesn't actually respond to you not having your wallet.
Like I left my wallet at home. I'll be back.
That's a problem.
No problem, I'll be here.
Well, it might be a problem.
Did you hear that explosion? Any idea what it was?
Yes! What a fright! I think the Yakuza blew up the teriyaki shop down the road! There's been a fight between Yakuza families trying to control the teriyaki market.
Okay.
Okay.
Nothing. I gotta...
Take care.
It sells condoms in many colors, sizes, and flavors.
Oh no.
It sells condoms in many... I already have a pack or two at home. Plus, I don't exactly have sex on my mind.
Oh no. That's kind of funny. Do I want to enter the pub though? Before I enter, let's head all the way to the left and see if I missed something.
The end is nigh.
Alright, so anybody that wants to play the game, what you're going to want to do is, you see this black bar on the bottom? If you want to keep walking to the right, just click down there and you should be safe. Ranma.
They look unique with out-of-this-world makeup and clothing. Good evening.
Good evening to you. Is everything hunky-dory?
Are you the bouncer?
Me? No, I'm much too delicate to be a bouncer. Besides, the club doesn't open for a couple of hours. I'm just hanging loose, waiting for my friend.
Cool.
We were supposed to meet at 8 p.m., but I arrived a bit early. Time is still an abstract concept to me.
I feel the same way sometimes. Standing here and talking with you, it's clear you're no bouncer. More like a rock star.
I'm no rock and roll star, more of a black star, baby. May even be a starman waiting, but not in the sky tonight.
How well do you know this place?
Do you mean this neighborhood?
Kind of, yes.
Just arrived. I was dragging my heels in Suffragette City, but a friend wanted my honey, so I beamed down. I take it from your inquiry you're not from around here either.
No, in fact, I live nearby. But tonight, everything looks new to me.
Have you indulged in some funky substances?
Probably.
No. Huh. Well, I don't think so. I don't quite remember.
Maybe a cocktail of LSD and some last-generation neurodrugs. Those will blast you off into outer space, babe.
Oh no. Is Ranma a David Bowie reference?
That's something I should look into. Did you hear that explosion? Any idea what it was?
Oh my gosh, baby, I heard it. It rattled my bones. Its origin and nature elude me, yet it evokes memories of the ultimate demise, the great calamity from which I fled.
Wait, what?
Calamity? What are you talking about?
It's a distant recollection, perhaps eroded by the sands of time or obfuscated by some other force. Yet its presence persists, akin to the scent of charred remnants that linger even after the flames are quenched.
You aren't the first to mention it. I also remember something, but it's all a blur. I must get to the bottom of it.
Search every corner. Things may look different now that you have triggered a memory.
Oh, okay, so the game is telling me something different. Okay. Underground club. Strip club. Huh. Okay, so my performance is tanking a tiny bit here. Metal cabinet.
There aren't any signs of the apocalypse here. It's locked. I think it requires a certain kind of key.
Oh, I like how it shows 7:48 right there, but it is using military time. Interesting.
There aren't any signs of the apocalypse here. I can touch it, but it doesn't have any effect.
There's PD-99.
Stop! You are not authorized to proceed.
I see people walking over there.
I don't care. You cannot pass.
Wait, why can I not pass? Oh, that's gamey. That's gamey logic right there.
What do you want?
Can you let me walk over there?
No.
Why?
I'm not programmed to tell you why. Move away.
Slight fourth wall break there.
Who are you, and what are you doing?
I am a model PD-99 guard bot created by Satoshi Corporation and leased to the government. I am deployed to stop suspicious individuals that want to pass by to the other side of the street.
Wait, how am I suspicious? And also, I actually love that in lore, or in world, there is a thing stopping you from going past him. And the government is probably the developer. Not sure yet.
I'm a suspect?
According to my facial recognition and data analyzer, yes.
Suspected of what?
I'm not permitted to provide that information. Leave the area.
Did you hear that explosion a moment ago? Any idea what it was?
Most likely insurrectionist scum committing terrorist acts at Freedom Square a few blocks away.
Interesting. Can I go look?
No. Move away.
Okay.
Guess I'll go.
Good.
Notes updated. There must be a way to get past the Sentinel robot blocking the street. Also, I just noticed an issue. For some reason, scrolling down sometimes does not move very fast. It actually sometimes, at least on my mouse, it looks like it sometimes lags out and ignores my scroll. I'm not sure what that's about.
Not now.
Interesting. Also, if your mouse is right above the clock here, it seems to ignore it, but you can click down here and still be able to move. Interesting. So you have to click up here if you want it to go right.
Now isn't going to be the first time for a visit. I don't have time for such things.
Fair enough. Let's go look at the Underground Club.
There aren't any signs of the apocalypse here. I don't have time to dance.
Interesting. Lottery machine, okay.
There aren't any signs of the apocalypse here. There aren't any signs of the I don't have my wallet on me.
I wonder if that will be a problem. hear the cat. I'm just not sure where he's at.
The end is nigh. The end is nigh.
There aren't any... I don't want to throw anything out. I don't want to throw anything out.
The end is nigh.
I hear the phone going off.
I can't do that. Nah, I should try something else.
Alright, so the phone is going off right now. So, should I answer it or should I go into the pub?
Hey, hello.
I didn't want to click on you. I was actually trying to click away.
I think I better go.
I'll be here.
There aren't any signs. It's locked.
Oh, it's locked? Okay, so it looks like I'm going to have to answer the phone.
There aren't any signs of the apocalypse. Hello?
Ignore what you've heard. It's all lies.
Wait, what robotic voice is this?
A friend. And they're telling you that there was no great cataclysm. It's just hearsay, an urban legend, fake news.
But I memories. They might be scattered, but I know something happened.
No. Let it go. If it's the truth you seek, go to your bedroom. Is it how you remember? Is something amiss there?
My bedroom?
Yes. Now go and find the truth.
Oh my. Okay, so I've already been to my bedroom.
But...
Oh, so it just hung up on me?
Oh, babyface, you seem tense. I gotta come clean. I did a little eavesdropping while you were on the phone. Do not believe their lies. The apocalypse is real. Tough pill to swallow, huh? It's easier to choke down with a mouthful of gin. But once you know the truth, it's impossible to ignore. The feeling will be scratching at the back of your eyelids everywhere you look. You'll see signs of the end times in the ordinary and mundane. Just look around. Everything will be clear.
Sure. Whatever you say.
Okay. Glowing blue number.
It's too high.
The hell? The hell?
The end is nigh.
What was that?
The end is nigh.
No need to yell. I'm standing right here.
What do you want? You're disturbing my co-
I'll let you get back to your shouting. See you later.
Aye.
What is going on right now? Old movie poster. Hold on. Missed that before.
Inspecting it closely, I can make out a mushroom cloud in the background behind the characters. How did I overlook this before? Noticing this detail has awoken latent memories of a past tragedy.
I never looked at it before. I've started noticing signs of the apocalypse in the small details surrounding me. Okay. Interesting. It is also... What the hell?
Evening to you. Is everything...
I gotta go.
See you.
Okay, so I'm actually getting... Not getting goosebumps, but I am intrigued by what's happening.
Stop! You are not authorized to...
But I see people walking...
I don't care.
You cannot pass. Okay.
I don't have my wallet on.
Let's go. I guess it's time to check out my bedroom again.
Good evening, sir.
Nothing. I have to go.
Alright. Let's go. That's 750. Oh, using the elevator actually wastes 2 minutes. Okay.
Kitty? Have you seen...
I'll keep an eye open for it.
What's on your mind, dear?
Okay, so
I think I should...
Okay, bye.
there's no change. Yeah, there's no change in responses.
Kitty?
Yeah, there's no change in responses based on what's happening. I'm not sure how I feel about that.
As you step back inside your flat, you hear running water coming from the bathroom. Someone is taking a shower. Yet you are sure you were alone when you left. After a few moments in which you stay puzzled, the sound of the shower stops and the bathroom door opens.
Oh, it's her. I have no idea who that is.
Hello, sweetheart. Are you okay?
Oh, it's Monique. Okay, and that's my... I guess that's my girlfriend?
I'm feeling all out of sorts. Can you help me understand what's going on?
Okay, so what's going on in the background with the whole... That thing feels out of place. That feels so out of place with what's happening in the game right now.
What do you mean by what's going on? You took a nap after work while I showered. We'll have dinner in a bit, then maybe watch some TV.
She wasn't there
Do you
before.
feel sick? Feverish?
No, just my brain is a little foggy.
You should rest a bit more. You're probably coming down with something.
I do like her voice actress, though.
Stretch my legs and clear my head a bit. Something's off. Something's happening.
Nothing is happening. Just try to relax. I've warned you. Stress. What's up? Are you sure you're okay?
Not really. I'm honestly surprised to even see you here. Who are you? My girlfriend or something?
Might be my wife.
Well, honey, we've been together for years. Did you eat spicy food for lunch? You know how that screws up your dreams.
I can't remember what I had for lunch.
Surprised to see me here. I live here. Are you not so subtly telling me that I should move out?
What?
No, I'm just a bit confused.
What's up? Are you sure you're okay?
Sorry, for a moment I didn't recognize you. I'm feeling disoriented. I must be hungry. Do you have any thoughts about dinner?
I have no idea. I was hoping you'd have something in mind. We can order in. How about Indian?
I've already ordered. Hold on. I have already ordered? So, I ordered pizza? So what, does that mean that I might have messed up? I don't know. Yeah, Indian sounds good. I'd prefer pizza. How about a burger? Let's go Indian.
Indian sounds good.
Can you wait another hour or so to order? I'm not hungry yet, as I had a late lunch.
Fine.
Are you sure everything is all right?
Interesting.
Did you hear that explosion? Any idea what it was?
I heard it too, and I've been trying to look online, but have yet to find an answer. What is this world coming to?
Strange things are happening this evening.
Oh, don't worry too much, okay? You look so lost. What troubles you?
Sorry, for a moment I didn't recognize...
I have no idea. I was hoping you'd have something in mind.
I'd prefer pizza.
We just had pizza yesterday. Don't tell me you forgot.
Oh, right.
Are you sure everything is all right?
Let's go check the other options.
Sorry, for a moment I didn't recognize...
I have no idea. I was hoping you'd have something in mind.
How about a burger?
For you, maybe. What about me? You know I'm vegetarian.
Oh, right.
Are you sure everything is all right?
Sorry, for a moment I didn't recognize you.
I have no idea. I was hoping...
Nah, it's okay. I'll whip something up.
Good luck. The last time I checked the fridge, it was pretty empty.
Oh, right.
Are you sure everything is all right?
Okay, who are you?
I think I should go.
All right, I'm going to the bedroom to relax before dinner.
Interesting. Let's head back out. Also, there's a chest right here. I don't remember that being clickable before.
There aren't any signs of the apocalypse. Nothing interesting in here, just an ungodly amount of old tote bags. I'm running low on supplies.
Also, hold on. I'm gonna wait. Let's see what happens if it starts shaking again. Is the wiring from the top actually going to start shaking or no? I'm intrigued by the mystery here. It doesn't seem like it's shaking at all, but the light is being affected. And I wonder if I work for Zuiro Corp or whatever it's called. It is 7:53 right now.
I don't want to jump. There aren't any...
It's 7:54 p.m. Let's head to the bedroom.
Damn!
7:55.
There's nothing amiss in here at all. That inhuman voice on the phone misled me. But why?
Wait, what's going on?
Only clothes, no bodies or skeletons in here.
Let's talk to her again.
Hello, sweetheart. Are you okay?
Okay, so no new options here.
Later.
I just woke up. I don't need to sleep.
Interesting. So she's going to the bedroom, but it doesn't seem like there's anything new there. All right, so we're at 7:53, and what? What?
7:57 p.m.
Or 7:57.
Due to some leaky pipes under your sink, a small puddle of water formed on your bathroom floor. Tumbled back, slamming your head against the cold, hard tile.
Please select the inventory item that you'd like to keep. You will keep this item in your inventory each time you wake up from the next run onwards. Black keys. Let's go. Okay, that was impressive.
It's 7:33 p.m. on an early December evening in the year. You awaken from a slumber of indeterminate length. Was it 5 minutes or 40? Maybe a year? You look around the living room. The intercom rings out. Someone's calling from the street entrance. You aren't expecting any visitors.
All right, so it's 7:33. Interesting. So are we starting back over?
Not much in here but this carton of milk. It passes the smell test, so I'll take it.
Wait, why do I have milk this time? What? That's new. Interesting.
This isn't the right thing to do.
Oh, I can drink the milk now.
Refreshing.
I was actually trying to see if maybe something is said about it. Oh, I see. Hold on, I bet I could jump. Also, she's not here now.
I just woke up. I don't need to sleep.
Interesting. What I'm going to do right now is I'm actually going to try something.
Enshrouded in a haze of confusion, you try to grasp how time, the uncanny feeling with
I don't care about the intercom right now. But he is he is going to smoke again. Okay.
has changed over the years, and although the neon lights, the rain,
Alright, so let's smoke. The pastime. Let's just keep doing that. 1 minute passes. Let's try it again. Also, let's go ahead and see if there's any.
It's been wiped clean. No photos, messages, or roaming. Funny enough, the only number saved.
Food delivery company, okay.
The keys to my flat and a decorative tiny house keychain. This isn't the right thing to do. I don't want to jump.
Hold on. So, let's try to jump now. Well, we've had our first death. Let me go to journal. It's not journal. It's the first death. It looks like there's only 4 deaths right now. I'm gonna try and get another death.
Only clothes, no bodies. It's too cold to open the... I just woke up. I don't need to...
But yeah, I think it's amusing that I died from slipping.
I don't want to wash my hands right now. I don't need to use it right now.
Okay, so what I'll do is I'll keep going back and forth. Oh, okay.
You hear a thud.
Okay, so it seems like that event always happens at a certain time. Alright, so the goal right now is to try and trigger the next ending. I know you're going off, but I don't care right now. Wait, what?
At 7:57 p.m., you slipped and died. As you were hurrying around your apartment, your foot caught on the carpet and you fell backward. You didn't have time to catch yourself, crashing down with a deadly thud.
Say what? So that's the same death? Hold on. So there's only one death there. Let's
It's
try again.
You look around the living room. The intercom rings.
Okay, there's a new note. Oh, hey, there isn't a new note. What? Let's try the fridge again.
Not much in here but this carton of...
Wait, I've got a carton of milk now? Again?
It expires in a couple of days.
Okay.
Nothing interesting in here. I'm okay with the pair I have.
I don't care about you right now, but I do care about time. So it doesn't seem like you'll actually jump off. Interesting.
Enshrouded in a haze of confusion, you try to grasp how time is...
Wait, what?
It seems, regardless of how long, the uncanny feeling with which you... It's an endless...
Wait. It's endless deja vu of what? I missed that.
Not a good idea. I don't have anything that I want to throw away.
So if you open the door without answering the intercom, the person disappears. I don't know how I feel about that.
Needs to be refilled.
Huh. That might be a problem. Don't know yet. She's not there this time. Interesting.
I'm not interested in a home. I can't do anything with it. It reads all...
Hold on. So she's gone, which means the cat is not always... It's not always a thing. Interesting. Oh, there she is.
Kitty? Have you seen my...
I'll keep an eye open for it. Do you mind?
What's on your mind, dear?
What are your thoughts on reincarnation? Not for a lifetime, but reliving a short period over and over again.
At my age, every day is like that, more or less. It's not surprising anymore.
Actually, I think I should go.
Okay, bye. Let me... Kitty?
It's locked.
Kitty?
I just had a thought. Maybe I can lock my door. Hold on. Maybe I need to lock my door so she doesn't show up. Or if I go back, will she be there?
That doesn't seem to work.
Interesting.
That's not quite it. I can't do that. My neighbor is...
Yeah, I don't like the running that much. It doesn't seem to work like it's supposed to. We're at 7:42 p.m. That's called 3 minutes to 8 because you will always die at 7:57. Is there something new?
Good evening, sir.
Do you ever feel like a hamster on a wheel, spinning in the same place for eternity?
Are you making fun of my robotic life?
No.
No,
Excuse me, sir. I do not have time for this.
Oh no.
Nothing. I have to go.
Interesting. Let's head out to the street.
The end is nigh.
Let's talk to you again.
No need to yell. I'm standing right here.
What do you want? You're disturbing.
I'll let you get back to your shouting.
Aye. The end is nigh.
Hello, what can I do for you?
The end is nigh.
Do you ever feel like you're trapped repeating the same moments of your life over and over? Each day you wake up and it's the same loop?
I take it you're feeling like that now.
The end
Yes.
is nigh.
I was in a state like that after my accident. I was bedridden, hopped up on painkillers, and constantly reliving the event in my head. The only way I snapped out of it was by breaking the routine. Forced myself out of bed and told myself there was more to life than living in the past.
Thanks for the advice. I'll try something to break my routine.
The end is nigh.
Nothing. I should go.
Bye.
I'll call for some delivery.
Food Delivery Express.
I changed my mind.
Changed my mind.
As you wish. Have a lovely evening.
Bye.
Can I enter you now?
It's locked.
Interesting.
Nah, I should try something else.
Oh, there's a different vendor here this time. Interesting.
Good evening. What can I get you?
Oh no. It's a KFC
Nothing.
knockoff.
Have a good evening.
A spectacled middle-aged man preparing fried chicken.
It's the Colonel.
Good evening. What can I get you?
What are you selling here?
Best fried chicken in town, man. Deep fried in lava oil, crispy, tasty, crunchy, just simply delicious.
Wait, lava oil?
Make it
What?
sound awesome.
What?
It doesn't just sound awesome, it tastes awesome.
Oh no. Oh no, this dialogue. I don't know how I feel about this guy's dialogue.
Can I have some fried chicken?
Of course. The special menu is $24.99 credits. That sound good?
I forgot my wallet at home. I'll be right back.
Take your time.
Can I have a beer?
Sure, it's $8.99 credits.
I forgot my wallet at home. I'll be right back.
Take your time.
Do you ever feel like you're living in a loop, repeating the same moments over and over?
I have to admit, my days aren't special. Sometimes, routine gets to me. Often I daydream about retirement, life on a sandy beach, a book in my hand, and not a chicken in sight. But if you're talking about an identical time loop, then no. I've only read about those in sci-fi stories. Why?
I feel stuck in one, and it's driving me to madness.
That's troubling, friend. What's the situation? You go to sleep and wake up in the morning and repeat the same day?
Yep.
Something similar, yes. But I wake up after a nap at 7:33 p.m., and the loop ends at 7:57 p.m. when I inevitably die.
This has only happened twice, so I don't think 2 times are enough to warrant him freaking out right now.
Man, you always die at 3 minutes to 8 and live just the same 24 minutes again and again?
Unfortunately, yes, that's what's happening. And I'm desperately looking for help.
What? Okay, so this part doesn't make sense.
Good Lord, that's hellish. Unfortunately, unless eating my fried chicken helps, I don't know what I can do.
No worries. I was just venting.
However...
Yes?
You said you died all the time at 7:57 p.m. sharp, right?
Yes, precisely.
Then, what about skipping a minute?
Skipping a minute?
Okay. Say if you had a time machine.
Oh, come on. That's science fiction.
Say what?
I'm a fan of the genre, okay? Get this. Currently, our technology isn't advanced enough to travel back to the 17th century or 100 years in the future. But y'all only talking about going forward a minute. That might be doable. I remember reading a short story about a cosmonaut going on repeated missions and becoming slightly out of sync with Earth on each trip. Eventually, he was aging slower than everyone he had left behind. That's sort of a form of time travel.
I think you might be onto something with that 1 minute jump idea. Thanks.
No problem.
Talking about the cigarettes. Yeah, that's straight up cigarettes. It's so simple. Solution to my problem is to find a time machine. Skip 1 minute ahead. Duh. No, it's the cigarettes. If you smoke a cigarette, you'll go ahead by 1 minute. So, let's smoke right here. Right in front of her. And then 1 minute passes. Yo.
You hear a thunderous explosion.
Now, let's...
This isn't the right thing to...
Oh, I can't use cigarettes on him?
That's not quite it.
Hello, what can I do for you?
The end is nigh.
You have a lot of electronics for sale. Any chance you have a time machine? Nothing too fancy.
Bad luck, buddy. I just sold my last one. I'm joking. I don't sell time machines, nor does anyone else, because they don't exist.
The end is nigh.
Nothing. I should go.
Bye.
Let's try our cigarettes on him. No?
This isn't the right thing to do.
The end is nigh.
Interesting.
The end is nigh.
Alright. Not stats. Journal? Okay, so that top one is path 1.
The end is nigh.
Hello?
Oh! Hold on. Hold on. The end is upon us. Every passing moment brings you closer to your ultimate demise. Break the loop. Death creeps ever closer. You must act with conviction and vigor, and do something to stop it. The end is in this insane cycle. We are the ones that called ourselves.
The end is upon us. Every passing moment brings you closer to your ultimate demise.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Oh.
Hurry before it's too late. Only you can stop it.
Yo, that's hilarious. So yeah, I was right. I was right about that.
Break the loop.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Hurry before it's too late.
So we're the ones that called ourselves. I was right.
Death creeps ever closer. You must act with conviction and vigor and do something to stop it.
Huh?
Interesting.
What are you talking about?
Hurry before it's too late.
Hello?
End this insane cycle.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Hurry before it's too late. Only you can stop it.
Okay, so until we make a change, there we may have a different response. Let's talk to you.
Good evening.
Good evening to you. Is everything hunky-dory?
While my woes lies in obtaining a time machine. It doesn't need to be overly complex, just adequate enough to skip a solitary minute. Any notion as to where such a contraption may be obtained?
Time traveling, eh? This might be your lucky day.
It's been anything but lucky. Can you really help me?
I, myself, hail from tomorrow, and possess some knowledge of temporal voyaging. Though your rudimentary technology jumps, a modest leap across a minute could be achieved by means of a humble time skip contraption.
I'm skeptical about you being from the future, but at this point, I'm ready to try all possibilities.
Bring me the following: a silicon battery brimming with charge, a measure of silver wire spanning a few meters in length, an anti-gravitational motor, and lastly, an artificial mind.
Say what? Are you being serious? Are you actually legitimately being serious? Also, I'm noticing OBS is slowing down some. Hopefully this is watchable for you guys.
Oh, that's all? Such a simple list. Okay, I'll go searching.
Good luck, space cowboy.
Are you being dead serious? Build me a time hopper? Are you being serious?
Good evening to you. Is everything hunky-dory?
Have you ever sensed that existence is akin to a never-ending cycle where the same moments recur ad infinitum?
Not really, baby. My life is pretty exciting. Each day is a new adventure. I take it yours isn't. Maybe you should change your job, or perhaps a haircut will do.
I'm not even sure what my job is. It's all so trippy.
Trippy can be good. Trippy can be electric. What's disrupting your buzz?
Oh, just that I'm stuck living and dying in 24-minute intervals. Always the same period, again and again.
Oh, poor you, like the common mayfly. Just try to make the best out of it. Time doesn't exist anyway.
Easy for you to say. So, about that time machine.
Have you found all the necessary components?
Not a single one. Please remind me what you need.
Bring me the following: a silicon battery brimming with charge, a measure of silver wire spanning a few meters in length, an anti-gravitational motor, and lastly, an artificial mind.
Okay, so the anti-gravitational motor has something to do with the bike.
All? Such a simple list.
Good luck, space.
Alright, so we're on our third loop right now. I had to turn my settings down to low and lower the resolution. This game has some insanely good lighting effects, but I can see exactly why it needs a, for the recommended specs, I can see exactly why it needs a 6 GB video card.
Stop! You are...
But I see people walking over there.
I don't care. What do you want?
Do you ever feel like you're living in a loop, repeating the same thing over and over, like in one of those mind-blowing movies?
The only thing mind-blowing is your ignorance. Now move away.
Yo.
I need to build a time machine. I'm wondering if you could help me find the necessary components.
Such advanced technology doesn't exist. Even if it did, I am not programmed to help you with such a foolish task.
Interesting. I guess I'll go.
Good.
Now, if I could only just save the kitty. Where is the cat at? Where is that cat at? I keep hearing it. It's around here. I know that if I grab the cat, or if I'm able to save the cat, I'll be able to talk to my neighbor, and something may happen. Oh! Her hair! Her hair is made of silver. I wonder if I retrieve her cat, will I be able to get silver hair from her and use it?
I can't reach it. A neon lady kicking her mechanical leg. I guess it's meant to lure in patrons. Now isn't going to be the first time for a visit. I don't have time for... I don't have time to dance.
Maybe I need to go there before the explosion. Also, let's talk to Isaac.
Woo! Hey! Hi! Good evening!
Hi?
What do you need from Isaac?
Do you ever feel like you're living in a loop, repeating the same thing over and over?
Me, no. You, yes? You are asking me because it's what's happening to you?
Sadly, yes.
Ah, woo! Sting! And I thought I was the
Can't you be reasonable for a minute?
No, he can't. He's a bugged robot.
Sorry. I can't help myself. Anyway, maybe you are the code, which creates a redundancy loop.
I thoroughly love his voice actor.
Whatever. I'll see if I can fix my brain. Do you have any idea how to get rid of that big robot blocking people on the street?
PD-99? Oh, I hate him. Sting! Very mean robot programmed to be square-minded. Woo!
But how can I get rid of him?
I don't know yet.
Well, mess up with his brain. Yes, surely. Dang! Mess him up! And they'll take him away to fix him. Could take half an hour. Yes!
Oh, we mess up his brain? Is that how we get the artificial mind that's needed for the time machine?
If I do something to his brain, they'll take him away to fix it for half an hour?
Are you deaf or what?
I just wanted to be clear. How can I mess him up?
Jamming in the name of the Those robots are connected to the network. Woohoo! Place a signal jammer high above, spread the waves to reach his mainframe, and puff, sting, bang, boom!
I don't have a signal jammer.
Oh, that's a pity. They're not for sale. Tricky. Boo.
I might be able to get one from the robotics lady. Okay.
I need a robot to build a time machine. Can I borrow yours for a tiny bit?
Are you kidding? Okay, I might have something wrong, but that's very mean of you to think I can give up my...
Just for a few minutes. I'll give it back to you very soon. It'll be like sleeping for a while. You won't even feel it.
Maybe... still, I can't, even if I want to.
What do you mean?
My programming! Dang, I'm unable to give you my brain, or part of it. Sorry. Woo!
Okay.
regarding the signal jammer to sabotage PD-99.
What?
Can you help me get one of those jammers?
I'd love to get you out of this jammer. Crowd. Sadly, I don't have a jammer for sale, and I know they don't sell them anywhere. However, it's easy to create a basic one that'll do the job. Believe me, I knows it.
Is that the reason why you are a bit, screwy?
No!
Alright, anyway, if it's easy, what do I need?
What do you need?
Antenna, of course, to spread the signal, and a noise pulsar. Yes, yes!
Do you have any of those?
No, sorry, no antenna.
What about the noise pulsar?
Ah, noise pulsar, yes! Found one in a dumpster a couple of nights ago.
Wait, you have one? Why didn't you mention that earlier? Can I have it?
What's in it for me?
Oh no, the robot is... He's devious.
Come on, seriously? I'll get rid of that big robot grump over there, remember?
Dang! Ah, woohoo! I don't like PD-99. Oh, okay. Take the pulsar. Remember the antenna? Yeah!
Wait, he's that easy?
Thanks. And yes, will do. Bye.
Oh, now we have a pulsar. A signal jammer could potentially be the solution. I need to think of a way to trick Isaac so I can get his brain. Oh, it's Isaac's brain. Wait, what? Why do I want his brain when I thought I needed PD-99's brain? What? That's a bit off.
The end is nigh.
Hello, what can I do for you?
The end is nigh.
Do you sell signal jammers by any chance?
Nope. They are classified as potential chaos creators by the state, making them illegal for us citizens.
Huh. Okay, well, how about an antenna? Please tell me those aren't outlawed.
They aren't, but unfortunately for you, I just sold my last one an hour ago. I'll be getting a restock tomorrow afternoon. You can reserve one if you'd like.
Nah, I need one tonight.
Sorry, I can't help. Perhaps there is something else you need?
I bet my TV. I bet I can get from my TV. My TV's broken.
The end is nigh.
Do you have any tools that might help with, hijacking a robot?
That's a very creepy request. Anyway, most robots don't need special tools to open their head casing. They just need to be in standby mode, and that should be a simple procedure.
And how would I go about such a thing?
Unless you own them, it's damn near impossible to switch them off against their will.
Okay.
The end is nigh.
Nothing. I should go.
Bye.
All right. So it is 7:45. Let's head back up. So it's time to retrieve an antenna from my broken TV. This game is very tiny. I wonder how big it actually gets. Because there's only 24 minutes, and every time you go through a door, except for the elevator, if you go through the elevator, that takes 2 minutes right there. Every time you go from room to room, you lose a minute. And we might meet Monique again.
As you step back inside your flat, you hear running water coming from the bathroom. So after a few moments in which you stay put.
Okay, it's Monique again.
Hello, sweetheart. Are you okay?
Who may be my wife or my girlfriend. It doesn't actually say what she is just yet. I'm on my third loop, by the way. Well, second loop. No, third loop. So you start waking up from a loop, and now I'm on my third loop. I've already died twice.
I feel like I'm stuck in a loop, repeating the same thing again and again every 24 minutes.
What do you mean?
At 7:57 p.m., everything restarts again, like in one of those mind-blowing movies.
You're delirious from what you should rest, and I'm sure you'll feel better.
Just have sex, you two. He already has condoms. He's already made a comment about it.
I think I should go.
All right, I'm going to the bedroom to relax before dinner.
Okay, the TV should be right in here. Where are you?
I don't have the focus right now to watch TV. A run-of-the-mill quantum dot television.
Wait, what's a quantum dot television? What? Okay, let's go.
The right thing. Not now.
Oh, hey. Interesting. And now he's going to smoke a cigarette, which does not affect time, as far as I know.
Has changed over the years, and although you miss its former appearance and the neon lights, the rain-soaked streets, the constant...
Alright, I'm skipping that because I've already been through that. I didn't see any new dialogue. Although earlier there was one new piece of dialogue.
Space to read anything.
I turned it off, but there are some very nice lighting effects in this game. Yeah, there's a real-time lighting and shadow engine in the background. This is a Unity engine game. When you have everything turned all the way up, it looks gorgeous. Right now, I've got it running on low settings at a lower resolution because I noticed some performance problems outside of the apartment once I entered the street. Here, it's not too bad. It's everywhere else it's a problem, especially on the balcony.
It's full of paperwork, mostly.
Okay, so... interesting.
I'm running low on supplies.
So, the intercom's going off again.
What do you want?
End this insane cycle.
Oh, and for some reason we are... Okay, so I chose different options earlier outside. So if you go outside, you hit the intercom from the outside, you'll be able to give whatever is on the other end, you'll be able to give that as an option. So it does change that.
What are you talking about?
Hurry before it's too late. Only you can stop it.
So that is you on the outside.
Intercom. You get an unsettling feeling. The voice sounded eerily familiar. You try to push the thought away and tell yourself it was a cruel prank. Also, your stomach aches with hunger. It's almost dinner time and you'd better look for something to eat.
Okay, so my biggest problem with this game right off the bat, this is the main problem I have right now, and it just happened again. There's no continuity outside of you going outside, hitting the intercom, and then hitting the intercom, answering yourself when you answer. Okay, so the message that was used earlier at the intercom, my response when I was like, hello, and then I responded. Anyways, that is what I said in the last loop. So it keeps track of that. but it doesn't seem to keep track of everything in a consistent way, which is a little bit annoying. It actually feels kind of disjointed. So it keeps track of what you say on the intercom if you go outside, but the fact that I came back in and the intercom was going off and I didn't know what was happening doesn't, because I just went outside and just got on the intercom and just answered myself. That's a problem. There's no continuity there. That feels so weird and a bit lazy. I like the vibe of this game, but that could kill it for me, personally.
But that warning, they said the end is near and only you can stop it. Could this somehow be
No, it doesn't matter. I've already been out to the street.
It looks real, but I like it where it is. That's not quite it.
So we have 6 minutes till death.
Only clothes, no bodies or
So the concept is good.
I just woke up. I don't need to sleep again.
Concept is good.
It's too cold to open the window.
But the lack of continuity, outside of some minor differences between loops, really bothers me. There's Monique. If I talk to her, there won't be...
Sweetheart, are you okay?
There won't be a different option, will there?
Sorry, for a moment I didn't recognize you. I'm feeling...
I have no idea. I was hoping you'd have something in mind. We can order in. How about Indian?
So it's the same Indian food comment.
Yeah, Indian sounds good.
Can you wait another hour or so to order? I'm not hungry yet, as I had a late lunch.
Fine.
Are you sure everything is all right?
Yeah, she doesn't have...
See you later.
She doesn't have much that really does anything for me. So you know what? Hold on. Let's go ahead and try to die here. We'll smoke just to make time go by. 1 more minute. Yeah, every time you smoke, time goes forward 1 minute. So it's 7:53. And she doesn't comment on it. Although the painting above the bed is different. Hold on. What is so special? Like, what is up with that?
Hello, sweetheart.
I think I should go.
Because she's here, I can't interact with that painting. Or, yes, I can.
I don't care for this painting, but it's a work by Tamaguchi, so it should have some... I don't want to move it. No.
Interesting. So it's a different painting. Let's go ahead and smoke again. So I've been on this game for 4 hours. So far, I've enjoyed most of it, but like I said, there's some problems. Okay, so I'm just going to go ahead and smoke again. We're at 7:55. Let's see what happens if I die here. Maybe I will fall out the window. So we have 1 minute left.
I don't want to smoke right now.
Wait, what?
I don't want to smoke right now.
What? The hell?
It's too cold to open.
Hello, sweetheart.
Okay, so you can't.
I think I should go.
See you.
Can't smoke to cause a death. But if I go out, I should die. Wait, what?
Precisely 3 minutes to 8, something fell on your head. You thought for a moment, is that a spotlight? But the answer will never come as your cranium was crushed instantly.
Well, there's another death, and I'll keep that. Interesting.
It's 7:33 p.m. That intercom is still ringing.
Hold on. This is the fourth loop, and there's a different dialogue there. What is up with that? And also, I didn't keep the milk.
Not much in here but this sandwich. I'll take it.
Okay, so now we have the sandwich. And it's the same painting. It's not
move it.
It's not the normal painting from before. I also don't have the same notes. Interesting.
Only clothes, no
Maybe I should grab my wallet if it's in the drawer.
Nothing of interest. A few pairs of...
Where the hell is my wallet at?
Enshrouded in a haze of confusion, the uncanny feeling with which you woke up, it's an endless deja vu, a loop of places and events which repeat themselves once more and again, not unlike life itself, really. Every day, the same walls, the same faces. Is there a way out of this loop? Is there anything outside it? You're not even sure anymore. And the doubt is eating away at your sanity.
Okay, that's the same message from before. I don't care about the intercom right now.
I love my couch. It's no use without a battery to...
Now the question is, how do I get a battery? Like I said, I am enjoying this, but I have issues.
The increase of disorder or entropy is what distinguishes the past from the future, giving a direction to time. Stephen Hawking.
Wait, that's a new message. Okay, so I wonder if each loop has its own separate message on the note. Also, stats. I've got 2 deaths, so there's 4 deaths so far. I haven't gotten any endings or any secrets yet. I'll play a little bit longer. I'll see what happens with this loop. And also, I'm not smoking this time. Interesting. So what if I smoke now? Yeah, what if I just waste all my time smoking here? Yeah, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to waste all my time smoking at the moment and see what happens. I probably won't be able to smoke here. We're at 7:39, so I have to do that 24 times. But each time takes about 2 to 3 minutes, and it doesn't seem to have any way to speed it up. But yeah, I wonder if maybe, just maybe if I keep smoking here, if I'll fall off. Unless I can actually choose to kill myself. Because There is a possible suicide option here. Okay, so you click down here.
I don't want to jump.
I don't want to jump. So let's try that. Let's try that, and then after that, if I can do it as one of the endings, I'll go ahead and call it quits on the game. I think I've played enough tonight. It's an interesting idea, but I don't know if I'll finish it. Okay, so
you hear a thunder.
Yeah, there's a thunderous explosion. And now we're just gonna smoke again. We're just gonna keep smoking. I want to see if the game will actually let me... If it will actually let me go ahead and jump as a death. Since I'm here. So we're at 747. So if I can get the cat, now, if I do play again, if I can get the cat from wherever it's at. And also, this is a tuna sandwich, I believe.
A sandwich made with ham, cheese.
I could probably use that for the cat. Yep, I could probably use that for the cat. I'm just not sure where it's at. But yes, right now I am just messing around. I want to see if the dev actually allowed this. I tried earlier, but I also did it wrong. I just kept going back and forth between rooms. And I died by slipping. I bet I could die in the elevator, to be honest. Yeah, I bet that's one of the deaths. Because it takes 2 minutes to go up and down. Every time you go up or down, it is a death. Well, not death, it is a 2-minute time period, which means that it will either let me go through the elevator and I'll die. Oh my. Oh my, maybe I should try that on stream. I said I just wanted to see if I could jump off. Also, there's a note. Hold on. I heard an explosion. Oh yeah, it's same note. $7.55. Will it let me go ahead and smoke here? Alright, so 7:56. And now, let me jump.
Want to jump?
Oh, I can't jump.
I don't want to smoke right now.
Oh, you can't do that. That's a missed opportunity.
I don't have the focus right now to...
That is such a missed opportunity. It's not even funny. Hold on, I wonder if the note's important for the puzzle, for the password. I wonder if the name on the note, or if some of the information
of disorder or entropy is what distinguishes the past from the future. giving a direction to time. Stephen Hawking.
TIOD. Hold on, let me see if maybe, just maybe, that's important. Okay, yeah, there's nothing there.
It's full of paperwork. I don't need anything from here. I'm not in the mood to cook anything. I'm not in the mood to...
Oh, who the hell are you? The hell?
It was 3 minutes to 8, and a man wearing a trench coat and fedora appeared out of nowhere and shot you in cold blood.
The hell? The hell? Okay. Okay. I'm actually gonna try something really fast. So these are my settings right now. Let's go back. Let's continue, just in case. Okay, so I'm gonna let it load. I'm almost done. I promise. I just kind of wanted to see something. What time is it anyways? It is 8:30. Okay. Say what?
At 7:57 p.m., you got zapped. The sudden lethal jolt came from faulty wiring strewn across the room. That will teach you not to be so careless with your cords.
Wait, what? That's a bug. That is straight up a bug. I just loaded after dying. And yo, okay, so the timestamp is let's say 4:15 to 4:18. That's not supposed to happen like that. Let me try the load again and see what happens. I may have just found a major bug. This was just an accidental thing. I just wanted to see what happens if you load the game in, and yeah, that's bad. That's very bad if it's what I think it is.
At 7:57,
oh my,
you slipped and died. As you were hurrying around your apartment, your foot caught on the carpet and you fell backward. You didn't have time.
So wait. wait, you can get all of the deaths just by going back to the main menu and loading back in. There should be 2 more deaths. Please, 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 let me get those deaths. There's one where a pot or something falls from the ceiling. There's one where you get shot, and there's one where you yeah, there's one where you fall if something falls from the ceiling. There's one where you get shot. Something should fall from the ceiling this time. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, if this does the pot falling or something else, that's a bad bug. Someone could cheat. Oh my.
At 7:57 p.m., you slipped and died.
Yep, I just found a bug. Alright guys, thank you for your time. Stella.
Awaiting orders.
6-9.
See you soon.
And actually, it's not going to show my thing, but I will catch you guys back in a bit. I need to pull up this VOD and submit it to the dev ASAP. I just found a game-breaking bug that could be used to cheat. I'll catch you guys later. I might play some Stream Raiders here in a bit. I'm also gonna grab some dinner. Good night, guys, if I don't come back. Bye.